Open door.
Oh, you mean tab?
Yes. Not only tabs, but multiple browser windows too.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
You have like
you get too many
4
tabs.
monitors.
Oh, those kinds of windows.
She has 4 monitors, right? You have 4 monitors.
I have 4 monitors, but I can only use 2 of them.
What happens with the other two?
They're connected
The
to my
work
work computer.
station.
Ah, okay. I want more monitors. I want, the full 6 monitor setup.
I also do want some more monitors, but I don't have that many outlets for the monitor.
Me just sitting here with 3 being like, yeah, that's plenty.
I have 2 computers and I want at least 2 monitors for each.
I just want a monitor for the chat and 1 monitor for my game. That's it.
Recently, I've been using windowed games, and I basically have a section of my screen which I've put a border on my background, and I'll drag stuff there and it looks like it's full screen, but it's not. And then I have chat off to the side of it.
Oh, that's sneaky. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for me, most of the time, the only reason I have 3 is because my side monitor has like all of my setting stuff on it. So like my wavelength software, my Stream Deck, if I need to reprogram a button, because sometimes they break every now and then if I got music up or something, and then like all my lurks are on that side. And then like this situation, if I have a Discord call up, which I'm capturing the stream from, I just have that on the other window and then OBS on my main window. So I've got chat and the thing in front of me.
I was running 2 monitors for a while, or at least I tried, except that the second port from my laptop, the HDMI port, turns out that that's connected straight to my internal graphics card. And so I go from having one integrated graphics card. So I go from having wonderful, I think that's a 3060 3GB solid graphics card, to having 512 megabyte of RAM on a graphics card. That just becomes what we use from then on. As soon as I plug in a second monitor, and I said, "That's not working."
Question for you, Bombi. How do you set up a 3 monitor?
What do you mean?
Because there's 1 port from the graphics card, right? And 1 port from the motherboard.
It depends on what
how
your
it works?
actual setup is. It depends on your motherboard.
Depends on that and the amount of ports or in your graphics card. Because my graphics card's got 1 HDMI and 2 display ports. So I just have an adapter from the display port to a DVI cable, because these are older monitors. And then I just have those plugged into the display ports for my other 2 monitors, and then 1 of my HDMI.
So will that lessen the game process when you're playing a game if you have too many monitors connected to it?
I mean, it takes more power to run them. So like they'll each be drawing power out of the motherboard. But it's not that strenuous. Honestly, it doesn't make that much difference. Admittedly, these monitors, even though they're older, they are quite efficient. So they don't actually take that much power anyway.
I want to check mine.
If you're doing like really high refresh rate monitors and you've got 3 of them, then you're gonna need a lot more power.
Oh, it does have 2 DVI and 2 HDMI.
Yeah, so you could easily fit. You can fit 4 on if you wanted.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. I don't see a point for 4 monitors. 3 is perfectly fine.
I always say that I have I'm very happy with my computer setup, but if any rich donor felt like just giving me a $20,000 mega computer, I wouldn't say no.
Oh yeah, I don't think anyone would say no to that. Let's be real here.
I'll
Like,
be just okay if I have a new graphics card, to be honest.
just be like, just give me 20K to build a PC. I'd fucking future-proof that for years.
Yeah, seriously.
you
I
can
also
technically
want-
build a computer for like 1,000, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Totally.
Well, with GPU
Good
prices on a crash right now because the 40 series is coming. So like Nvidia's like, oh shit, we've got so much 30 series stuff that we haven't been able to ship because of prices being inflated. They're like, well, let's drop some of it even below MSRP just to try to get it out the door. So like
think
now
I'm
it's
just
like there's a
okay.
massive crash.
I think I'm just okay using my game capture on my Switch for now.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Ah, dear.
Has everybody gotten their coffee? The drink?
I am
Okay.
gonna refill my water because I've almost drunk it all already. Oops. Here I'm back.
Yeah.
I have all
I
the
agree.
beverages today.
I drank most of my iced tea already because it was having nuggies.
Make more.
No, I'm good. I made quite a few nuggies.
All I have for dinner was fish. So many fish.
I mean, when you don't have the ability to have a refrigerator on all the time.
Yeah.
And you live on an island.
All right.
So
Water has
many
been refilled.
fish. Every day it's fish.
I mean, to be fair, not wrong with most fish, to be honest. I
Unless
wouldn't have
it's
it
the
every
same
day,
kind
but
of fish, because unless it's the same kind of fish, because the power occasionally goes out, so you only have one kind of recipe to make in order for the food not to spoil.
Alrighty. I got
to be
cookies.
fair, I've been eating fish every day
Ooh,
anyway because
cookies.
I've been having tuna salad for lunch for the last few
That
days.
Is that coffee flavored cookies? Cookies?
These are raspberry and cream shortbread cookies.
Oh, I love
I love
those.
shortbread.
Same.
Okay. That was
Can be a good bit of shortbread.
Gold Emblem brand.
So, are we ready to start then?
I come back to
Yeah, okay.
Gwen Stacy's death theme song.
What? What?
Mm-hmm.
Where? When? How?
He's
My
probably playing
Spotify.
it- Yeah, he's playing it on his end.
Gwen
drown-
has a
to drown
death
out-
scene? Oh, I remember now.
Amazing Spider-Man 2.
It's like one
Yeah, I
of the
remember
many
now.
incarnations. I mean,
I was
I
like,
thought
why
you were
is sad
talking
music
about the
playing?
Spider-Man.
Well, Marty, you just got a gift sub immediately. You're welcome.
I did?
As Hexus just
Hey.
came in and just dropped a 5 sub bomb on me. How you doing, Hex? It feels weird. I'm streaming on a Saturday. What happened? But geez, that's a way to kick it off for the first time in 2 years. We take it.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Uh,
We're just working hard as a streamer.
Exactly. I do
Yes,
what I can.
my
Anyway.
nice coffee and cookies.
we just were like, let's just get this over with. We've been doing this a long time, and yeah.
Well, it's not a case of getting it over with. It's a case of you guys want to do other projects too.
That too.
Mhm.
It's like it
Plus,
would
it's
be nice to
very
move away
hard
from
to. Plus, it's very hard to schedule. Like, how many? 6 people?
7 of us
Exactly.
in this
7
case.
people?
Yeah.
I mean, my next project, people are actually going to be doubled up on roles because of it being a smaller group. Just a little bit.
Just a tiny bit.
All right.
There's only 6 people total instead of 7, and then there's 7 datables. So.
Wait, are we Schritzless again?
For a
Shriek,
little bit, he's on his way home, but he'll
Yeah,
be back.
he needs to
Ah.
get to his motorbike apparently.
Damn.
Yeah, he's got a motorbike. Like, no, he's the badass one.
Yuri
Got a
rides
motorbike.
a motorcycle?
Yeah.
I mean, I drive a big bike, but you know.
A big bike, is that a moped?
It's a motorbike that looks like, what do they call it? Looks like a big ass motorbike. Very hard to carry.
Sound car?
Okay, hang on.
Ah,
Found it. It almost looks like a racing motorcycle.
Yum! Ah!
Nom, nom, nom,
I
nom.
love cookies!
Ooh, I love
Cookies.
I'm a
Nom,
cookie
nom, nom,
monster.
Catnip cookies.
All right, it looks like that.
Oh, don't tempt me.
I
I
sent it
will stop
to
right now and bake some.
open chat. If that is open chat, I don't remember if that's open chat. Yeah, that's open chat.
The only time when I will not be smoking a cigar is when I'm eating one of those cookies.
Hey, it's Nameless.
Wait a minute.
We're
Son of a
starting.
gun. Hold on. I have to pull up. I'm over here enjoying my.
We do have at least one page to for recap.
Okay.
Last 2 days, and I don't even pay attention to the fact that there's ripped out pages in my notebook. Between
She
those days,
never discloses about the tears on her diary.
yeah. Between those
I mean,
days,
there was
my
that scene, but he was bothered with Tay. All right, continue.
Between those days, my diary entries disappeared too. I only remember the weird voice I often heard and the headaches I had. I don't know what it is, but it's probably because I'm too exhausted. That's how I rationalized it. Tay gave me some pills I've never seen before, and he was nice to me again. What the hell happened during these last 2 days? And Tay and Soy suddenly broke up? For some reason, I feel like it's because of me, and my heart's pounding because of that. What the hell is going on? Today's the festival. Yunho smiled at me in his booth, telling me that he wants me to be happy. Maybe that's why, but something happened today that made me happy. Yuri did become the scapegoat, but I got to know all about Tay's scars. Tay suffered through a burden that was heavier than I thought. It's okay, even if he can't tell me all of it at once. I can just slowly get to know about him and help him overcome his past. I'm excited about the path we'll be walking on together.
Not like there's someone else living in your house and
Mm-hmm.
can tear your diary. I mean, the door has never been closed because you don't have a lock on it.
There we go. All right. I had to friggin' troubleshoot something. Sorry.
Well, we are ready to go.
You're such a greedy girl. Yes, you always were. You never failed to please me. It's no longer fun to fold airplanes with your torn diary. It seems like not much time is left, so it won't be so sad to just watch. Since I'm a good person, just like you are.
It wasn't the alarm that was ringing so loud in the morning. This familiar melody. Is the phone ringing? I rubbed my sleepy eyes and held up the phone. Who's calling so early? Huh? This number is... I immediately stood up when I read the number with my bleary eyes. It's an international call. Oh my god, this is the first time in this route we've had the parents. I forgot, they usually come in earlier, don't they?
They do for a while, yeah. They come in like every 3 chapters in the other roads. And this one is like, let's come in at the end. Why not?
Yeah.
Mm.
There's only one person who'd call me from overseas. I hurriedly picked up the call. Hello? Oh my, were you sleeping? My mom pretended to be surprised at my sleepy voice. She's the one who called at this hour.
I thought it's spam. Never mind.
Her voice was strange and familiar at the same time. Come to think of it, it's been more than a year since we last talked to each other. Yeah, but I was just about to get up anyways. I get my voice back. Sorry for calling you all of a sudden. It's just that your dad and I are back in the country for work. We came yesterday. So you guys are at the hotel? Yeah, you know the hotel by the airport we always stay in? Oh, wait. Do you go to school today? Then let's have dinner at the hotel restaurant. All right. The dinner was set up so suddenly, but I was honestly expecting it when she called. I see my parents maybe once a year. They're that busy, so they only call me when they plan to come home. But even at that, they rarely have time to leave the hotel. All right, then see you soon. Okay. We hadn't talked to each other in a long time, but all we did was decide on when to meet. We didn't even talk for a minute on the phone. I got back in bed as soon as the call ended.
Your parents spies because they only visit you once a year? What are they, Santa Claus?
Except instead of bringing presents, they bring judgment. Woo.
That is the present.
It was just one phone call, but I felt tired. I pictured both my parents' faces. I hadn't even seen them in a long time. Would they have changed a lot during the past year? No matter how much I can't think of any special memories of them. It's natural since I've never been to a movie theater or an amusement park with them. The only places I went with them were the department store, toy shop, and maybe the park. Got used to them not being around a long time ago. Besides, since my grandpa was practically my parent, I was completely fine with it. But after grandpa passed away, I felt their absence for the first time. I realized how lonely and bitter it is to be left alone in the house. I turned my eyes to where the dolls were lined up. I started buying all these dolls precisely because of that loneliness. I needed someone to say hi and to chat with. Although there never was an answer, the dolls were alive and talking in my imagination. And now my imagination has become reality. How did this miracle happen? How did they become human? I'll never know the answer. Maybe it really is magic. I gave up coming up with the answer and buried myself in the pillow.
You're still sleeping?
I heard Tay's voice from outside the door. I couldn't help but smile at hearing that voice. My reality was now better than my dreams. I woke up completely at Tay's voice and stood up. I could tell Tay was I could tell Tay would put more care into preparing breakfast than usual.
Master, you seem so happy today.
Yunho seemed to feel good as well and beamed at me. Oh, yeah. I glimpsed at Tay and said, What? I glimpsed at Yunho and said, unless I was ignoring Yunho and
But the
looking
next
at
line
Kane.
doesn't make sense. Whatever.
But it was Yunho who was saying that you look happy.
Yep.
I smiled just to hear his voice. There's no way I couldn't be happy.
My mic wasn't turning on, sorry. It's good to be in love with, but isn't it juvenile to discriminate people with food?
Here looked at his plate and complained.
What's wrong? I even grated fresh cheese for you.
You just grated the whole cheese.
Yum.
Freshly grated cheese? It's like,
What kind
yeah.
of cheese?
Wait, what are we eating?
Cheese.
Just cheese?
Apparently, that's what Yuri said.
Maybe
I'm
it's
okay.
omelets?
I'm okay with this. You just grated the whole cheese. I can't handle all this dairy in the morning. And will you be responsible if I gain a bunch of weight for overeating unsaturated fats? Oh, I don't care. I don't care.
It's like Nameless has been in the box for way too long. He's just
I don't
like
care.
cheese.
Just give me the cheese. Damn.
Cheese.
I don't care if it's freaking sharp cheddar.
It reminds me of a friend of mine in another friend of mine's stream. Literally, his entire chat history, every time he comes in chat, is he literally just says cheese. That's it. He doesn't say anything else.
Cheese.
Cheese,
If you're worried about
cheese.
if you're worried about gaining weight, then I'll help you.
Sexercise.
Ooh to the
Thank-
woo.
Tay quickly reached out his hand to take away Yuri's plate. Yuri snatched it back amazingly fast.
Hey, you.
I can't help but laugh when they fight. Come to think of it, did they make up? They were still bickering, but they weren't being hostile as they were before. What, Nugs? I smiled while looking at the two. Tay stopped trying to take Yuri's plate away and held up his steaming mug.
Drink this after you're done eating. It'll be cool enough for you to drink.
I smelled a sweet mango scent from the tea. Okay, thanks. I grinned after catching eyes with him. You got this
Oh.
from Banjul, right? I love all their drinks.
Then why don't you stop by after class?
Today?
Yeah, I'll make you the best tea.
Oh, today's a bit... I promised my parents I'd have dinner with them.
Why? Do you have something?
Is it okay if I go a bit late?
When?
Around 9, maybe? I calculated the hours while talking. If we had dinner at 7, I might be able to make it at 9.
Alright. I work until 11 anyways.
That is one
Dang.
That cafe is open late.
Dang.
Also,
I mean,
The
he might
time I-
only open at night.
Unless
after
it's a
until
cafe
9.
like in Professor Late.
I mean, back where I used to live, we have cafes that were open
That's
24
right.
hours. So,
I forgot
mean-
that we were playing Professor Layton and the what's the other shop, Tara?
Okay, we were at the restaurant and
Restaurant.
we were told that we should go to the cafe that only opens at night. Then we go to the cafe and it's a bar.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it makes sense.
some cafes do turn into bars after a certain hour.
but it
I
that's
mean,
if we're open during the day. This isn't even open during the day.
I mean, once you guys open a cafe shop, people will buy coffee in the morning. Then during afternoon, I don't think a lot of people will drink coffee on that time anyway. So they'll just have to make do and just make a bar. So they both have customers during the day and during the night.
Okay. I can see Tay after school today. I think I'll feel good the whole day anticipating that. I was about to take another bite of the omelet on my plate.
But
Tay
Omelette with
suddenly leaned
cheese.
over. Yes. For me, omelets are like you stuff it full of all kinds of bacon and sausage, and then you add cheese, and that's all.
Bacon and sausage in the omelet?
Mm-hmm.
More meat. Let's go.
Huh, okay, that's new.
Omelets are specifically egg with stuff inside. That's an omelet.
I mean, this is
Well, I
true.
mean,
I've never put sausage
technically, an omelet is
in
like
omelet.
you fold the food in like a crepe, but
For
I
me,
haven't
omelet
made an
is egg
omelette
with
for a
stuff
long time.
inside.
I should make them tomorrow.
yeah, technically that's just dirty scrambled eggs.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
I'm
But there's
dirty.
wrong with
Just
that.
give me
Oh.
dirty food.
I only like scrambled eggs and omelets. The way I make them.
Yeah, I'll scramble your eggs.
Ha, ha, ha.
Oh?
Oh well.
Why?
Wait,
I'm
you've
sure
never
I'm
had a quiche, Tara?
I think I've had a quiche once.
It's in a quiche.
It's a oven baked egg dish.
Yeah.
Fish.
I'm not sure if it was a quiche or a frittata. It was something or one or the other. Anyway, Tay suddenly leaned over.
Why are you going to be late?
His voice was kind, but I could tell his eyes were serious. Oh, Tay stared at me. I have a dinner appointment.
A dinner appointment? With who?
Mr. Jealous.
Oi, Mom. Women don't like obsessive men. Starting
He made a
echo.
strange
Yes,
face while
obsessive.
munching on his eggs.
All I can picture is obsessive.
See, and me, I'm
But
just
any
like,
fava beans?
you know, being like, that doesn't match my experience.
Yeah, if you're nosy like Mama Tay's being right now, girls won't like you.
Ooh, Mama Tay sounds like a restaurant.
It does. Hey, let's go to Mama Tay's.
Hey, let's make a restaurant, guys. Stay with Mama Tay.
Mama Tay time. Let's go.
When you're good to mama, mama's good to you.
It sounds like a
Mama Tay.
New Orleans restaurant. Go to Mama Tay's.
Yeah.
Mama Tay's chicken tastes so good.
Oh, yes, chicken.
I was just having nuggies.
And before it's like that one thirsty review. It's like Mama Tay's breasts are so good.
I'm over here thinking of delicious things, chicken wings, chicken breast, and here comes Tara with chicken nuggies. What the fuck? No! You're all thinking about the kids menu. I'm all thinking about the good shit.
I mean, I didn't go to a restaurant. I made those in an air fryer.
There's got to be at least one like 3-star Michelin restaurant where you can order tendies.
Boneless chicken wings. There you go.
Dang. Karage.
Karage. There you
Oh,
go.
yeah, karage.
Here I
like
thought
karage.
for a second I thought that Sky had said pierogi, but parage is like really weird. Pierogies.
Pierogies?
Pierogi.
Like music? Karaoke?
No, pierogi.
That's
Oh.
karaoke.
He said karaage. It's a type of fried chicken.
It's a chicken, but that's karage. It's pronounced
Yeah,
totally
it's
different.
breast chicken. Karage.
Why does Nugs think that they're not a good person?
Because people are complaining about nuggies.
Oh. No. Kat was just saying Nuggies was like from the kids menu.
Nugs
Is
is
Nuggies
Def
even-
Kids menu.
Is nuggies even considered chicken?
What part of the chicken is the nugget?
What part
I don't
isn't?
think they're actually made of chicken. They're just made of flour and
No,
No,
they
they're
do
chicken.
actually have chicken. It's just they are more like a ground meat.
Yeah.
are you sure? Did you check the ingredients?
I mean, it depends where you are, but. Okay. Not kid, just. You wouldn't expect to see nuggies in a high class restaurant.
Unless they have cream on them.
What?
Ew, woo!
I didn't know some people were that excited to cook chicken nuggets.
Anyways.
Yes, y'all know.
Really? But Tay's popular.
Because he's not like that to other people. He's actually very tiring once you get to know him.
Why don't you stop there? Should I sprinkle some salt on your cheese?
Yes!
I mean,
But I'll refuse.
hey.
Fuck you, Yuri.
Yuri took his plate away and ran. I laughed again to see that. I'm done. I put down my fork after the delicious meal. Then, should I get going? We never actually ended up telling Tay where we were going. Everyone else is taking the limo, so I should take the bus by myself again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm loving it.
Feels so weird because it's a different catchphrase here in the
Really?
Philippines.
What is it?
Yeah. It says love koto, which is I love it.
Well,
Oh.
it's just in Tagalog. Basically, it's
Mhm.
translated into Tagalog.
Love Kato.
Yeah, so every time I hear the music, love koto.
Oh,
Oh.
that actually sounds great. that sounds like awesome, especially with if it's sung with that love Kato.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds delightful.
Just loving it. Completely ruins the melody.
A&R Art has established that if sentient rice eats rice, it's not cannibalism because the rice isn't sentient. So only if you eat sentient nuggies are you a cannibal. Are your family unsentient nuggies? I took my bag and put on my jacket. I put on my robe and wizard's hat, and I put on my loafers and I wore.
Get on the bed.
I just casually pull back and then the laughing starts.
Thank God for clip buttons. That's all I can say to that.
And I put on the loafers I always wore. I also prefer loafers or low bottom shoes. Don't really like heels. Today I'll go to the academy and have dinner at the hotel and go see Tay at Banjul. It'll be a busy day. But at the end of that busy day is Tay. I feel energetic just to think about it. I think today will be a special day since I'm meeting my parents too. Hopefully they won't keep me late like they do on every other route. Alright, then let's get going. I was just about to reach out and grab the handle when someone stopped me.
Wait,
Huh? It was Tay.
are you going now?
Yeah.
Today.
Master, let's go to school together.
God.
You know that.
Yeah, no, you little cockblock. Get bugged. Fess off already.
Yinho got his bag and came in.
You already
between
had
me
your
and
route.
Tay. Oh, Nuggies thinks you're scary now, Rory.
No.
Mr. Scariest dad jokes.
I don't even like the dad jokes just because it's a redeem. Why do I do this to myself?
Hey, I made it a command. It's not even a redeem for me. You can literally just exclamation mark dad joke in my chat.
Yinho got his bag and came in between me and Tay. I think Tay was about to say something, but he couldn't because of Yinho.
You little shit. You know exactly what you did.
Cage be like, but look into my eyes. You're still a little shit.
You can't prove it.
Do not make me fucking yeet you off the screen.
Yinho.
I
You
have
want to
a yeet
eat him
button.
off the screen?
Yeet him, you donut.
Damn! You calling me a donut? Nut? Okay, now you're hungry.
Tay
Yes, I am.
just
I made
stared
myself
at him.
hungry for saying that.
Tay just stared at him. Yinho saw me in my shoes and hurried up. He shoved his feet into his sneakers and started to tie the shoelaces.
Yunho.
You little shit.
Yeah?
I put some cookies in the cabinet.
That's actually even more funny because we were talking about cookies before we went live.
Wait a minute. Those are my cookies, you asshole!
Not anymore.
Did you say cookies?
I did, but I can say it again. Cookies?
Caramel cookies.
Oh.
I swear every time we do this, I end up getting way too hungry partway in. I can't imagine why.
Yinho's eyes widened.
And there's even a piece of Banjul's carrot cake in the fridge. How about taking it for dessert? You can share it with your friends at the academy.
Wow. Okay, I'll do that.
Untied his shoelaces.
Thanks, Tay.
Manipulative bitch.
And then Tay just in his voice goes, "Sucker." Oh, dude.
And he ran into the kitchen. Did you buy it for Yunho? He should be happy. As usual, Tay was so caring and manipulative. I felt good to see him care for Yunho like a big brother.
Not at all. Better safe than sorry. You can call this my hidden card.
Hidden what?
Now, let's go.
Huh? Tay opened the front door and pushed me out. Wait, I thought I was going with Yunho.
Well, I was just invisible the whole time in that house.
So was I. Don't,
Oh,
you're not
Welcome to
special,
the club.
princess.
Where were we?
No,
Where were we?
You both might have already. Wait, this is after the festival, so I don't know why Red's not there. Tay would be at student council.
Well, no, Tay's there. I would be.
I mean,
Lance.
Lance, yeah. Mixing
Lance.
things up, brain.
Yeah, maybe we just gone to the school.
Wait, Master, where'd you go? Master?
Can't believe I'm waiting for the bus with Tay. Of course, I do like it, but it's okay to just leave Yunho. I thought for a while. He'll probably notice I'm gone by now and start crying.
Just stand still.
What? I stood still while looking at Tay. I mean, I hate standing still. It's actually more energy to stand really still than it is to not.
It's fine. He's used to being abandoned.
Burn. He leaned over.
Your ribbon is always crooked.
Says the man with a crooked ribbon.
Uh-huh. This is the reason why I don't wear ribbons in the first place.
His
Take it
ribbon's
off.
not even tied well.
Right?
Guys, it's an excuse. Don't overthink it.
Also, Nug says he's giving cats to everybody.
Yay.
Yes.
Tay took off my ribbon and started tying it again. Our heads were about to touch since he's so tall. I felt embarrassed.
So, with who?
Hmm?
You didn't answer me before. Your dinner appointment? Who's it with?
Oh, that? It must have been bothering him. Come to think of it, I didn't tell him I was meeting my parents. My parents.
Really?
He relaxed at my answer. Yeah.
Okay.
He stroked my hair. And...
Good girl. I almost worried there.
No, you were worried. Worry?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Tay told me not to care about it. Oh, the bus is here.
Then I won't call you even if you're late. I can't interrupt when you're seeing your parents.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for caring. Just watch them bring in some sort of a fiance or something, then you'll get... you'll get
This is your arranged husband.
Correction, that was her arranged husband.
Exactly.
The bus stopped in front of us just as I finished talking.
If it gets too late, call me and tell me where you are. I'll go pick you up.
With what car?
With what?
Oh. I felt butterflies in my stomach when he said that. I lowered my head to hide my blushed cheeks and got on the bus. As soon as I entered the classroom, I saw Soy with her mirror. It was so cute the way she fluttered her eyes and studied herself in different angles. Is she back to the way she was? Or is she still having a hard time because of me? It was hard for me to be with her because of those worries.
Sorry, Nugs. Skyla's not here today, so I have to make do and
Yeah, we have to make
replace
do
her.
when people can't show up. This is why Kat's wearing the wig.
And do we have
Not anymore.
Speaking
Because the
of
wild
wearing
Shritz
wig-
has appeared.
Speaking of wearing a wig,
Uh,
okay, taking the wig off.
I
Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, get up, get up!
I am here unpossessed.
Welcome.
Take your green wig back.
First off, it's not a wig. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you had to wear a wig because you were pretending to be him.
I thought I was possessed.
Too late, it's a wig now.
Well, Marty be like, keep your green hair off my fucking head.
Well, it was a wig now. We had to scalp it off your head. It'll grow back.
All right.
I should get another burn.
Speaking of hair.
Shalon. Can I- Which salon should I go to?
I think my stylist is pretty good. How about dyeing your hair this time?
Dyeing my hair?
Yeah, the salon I go to is really good at dyeing your hair blue.
No!
What?
No!
Foreshadowing.
Then she really will be Skyla.
Yes!
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Like,
You
you call
want
that
me
blue?
to
That's
dye my
green.
hair?
Yeah, that's bluish green.
Want me to dye my hair blue like you? No. It won't look good on me. Pink might be okay though.
Pink. That girl who works at the convenience store in front of the station has pink hair.
Oh, I know that girl. Isn't her name Cherry or something? She looks cute, but she doesn't seem to be that nice. I just don't like the fact that hair's pink. That's my color.
With your blue ribbon.
You can't own colors, you know.
If I say it's my color, then it is.
Zoe seems to have fully recovered. I felt relieved to see her back to her old self again.
Oh, right. She has a boyfriend.
Yeah, his hair color is similar to mine. I don't like
Ah.
it.
Shut up, guys.
Whoa.
Foreshadowing. So it shouldn't be forever?
Man, Skylar, why you gotta be so mean? Dear.
What? I thought you can't own colors. Well, they do look good in her hair colors, though. Ours are a bit more closer to pastel. So don't worry, you're still special.
Soy winked towards Shinbi. Good morning. I carefully said hi to Soy. She turned around to see me and grinned.
Here comes the girl in love. You probably came to school with him this morning, right?
Where did you hear that?
Haha.
I felt relieved again and put down my bag. To be honest, I don't know how to thank Soy. She gave up on the person she likes for me. It would have been
Aw.
so hard for me to do that. I want to show her how I really am because of that. My genuine self.
My true self. Persona!
Persona.
Including my special hobby. That's Lance's route. That's another route. That'll happen.
Oh, right. There's a deal I have to make with you.
A deal?
Ahem.
So I took out something from her bag pocket.
This.
This is... I've seen this before. Tickets to the amusement park? Again? This route?
Didn't the principal give you a ticket?
Yeah, that's why we...
Yeah,
we're
that's the
doing
one.
route.
That's the one right now.
Yeah, and then
on
we're
the
getting them
subtitle.
again.
Mm-hmm.
I received these from the principal before.
It's for Christmas Day.
How did you? It's really hard to get tickets for Christmas. Wait, did she get these before she broke up with Tay?
Mm-hmm. She got them for Tay, but now you guys are going out.
I entered my name in this event held by the magazine Shimby was in, and I won. I entered about a month ago. I thought I'd never win, though.
A month ago. And did she enter so you could go to the amusement park with Tay? I felt bad about taking it after thinking that. Can I really take them?
I'm saying this since you might feel a bit uncomfortable, but this is a deal.
A deal?
Yeah, I'll give you the tickets, and you set up a blind date for me.
The deal was so like soy, I couldn't help but laugh. Anyways,
Please
a
don't be
blind
red. Please
date.
don't be red. Please don't be red. Please don't be red.
Didn't you say you believed in destined love? Are you okay with going on a blind date?
I'm going to be realistic from now on.
That's a quick change.
I'm a passionate woman.
You mean you're lonely?
Shinbi, shut up. Shut up.
It's like I don't even need to wait for that. It's like you two automatically responded just exactly what you said anyway. Alright, I'll see what I can do. A man to introduce her. I can't
Don't be
come
red.
up
Don't
with
be red.
anyone
Don't
right
be red.
now,
Don't be red. Don't be
but-
red. Don't be red. Don't be red. Don't be red.
With Lan.
Hey,
Yeah?
the door.
I looked at the door. Oh god. Tay was standing in front of the door and looking at me. Oh.
Menacingly.
Alright, Tay Myers.
Oh my. What an intense morning.
Go.
Okay. I headed towards Tay. Before I knew it, everyone in the classroom was staring at me.
You seem to be having fun with your friends.
Oh, what's up? I glanced around, conscious of everyone watching.
I wanted to see you.
Tay casually said with a bright grin. At that, my face turned red in an instant. How can he just say that so casually? I remembered I had a hard time calming down my pounding heart in the bus. Maybe Tay's more talented than Yuri in that area.
Hey, you cockroaches. Why don't you stop touching each other's antennas in front of the classroom?
Oh, did I block the way? Sorry.
Did you just call us cockroaches?
To be honest, you're not just blocking the way, you're making us blind too. Your cheesiness is making my eyes scream in pain.
Then how about closing your eyes?
I think Soy got closer to Tay after she broke up with him.
Oh, good idea. Maybe you should also tell that to the other classmate that we have here.
Oh dear.
Is preparing a slipper.
You fucking know it.
I think they've become a strangely honest pair. I
That's
don't know how they can
toxic.
stay like that after breaking up. It's probably because it's Soy.
Anyways, I'll be looking forward to that blind date. I'll make a boyfriend fast and avenge you.
Tara.
A blind date?
She's going to set up a blind date for me. We made a deal. You can't hear the details from her.
All right. You'll be able to meet someone much better.
I'm going to date someone really hot and show him to you too.
You know, if we're not gonna go with Red, we can always go with Ion.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yep.
Oh, no. I swear, Tay, if you sold me out.
Man, he's just come back from a day off, man. We're already bullying him again.
Come on.
Welcome back, Shreds.
Honestly, of all of the guys that we've seen, I think Red or Scion are the ones that best fit Soy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
no.
Mm-hmm. Soy clenched
I mean-
her fist.
Technically, Soy didn't have. Well, maybe we did see a bit of interest from Soy to Zion, but I just. I mean, Skylar just made it.
No. We have definitely seen Soy's interest in Zion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I think the only ones we haven't really gotten much interest from Soy on is Red.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Red is the least interesting to Soy.
She's not in class with him, and she's
Because,
and not
yeah.
Tay.
On Banjul, Soy can be Tay, but other than that, she never met with Red.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
Red's just like never with the group.
Mm-hmm.
Like Red's always off doing something.
But she
I'm
was
always
happy to
around.
be heroine, and was jealous at Tara for taking that role.
We're
Yeah,
both
that
never
is
in the group.
that is the most interest Soy showed in Red. Being
Mhm.
jealous of being the lead in the play.
Red and Nameless, both the loners.
This is why we will see Nameless next version.
This is why you and I are at war on my route. It's only
Also, it turns out
only
that
you
Soy
and me,
gave
Nameless.
Soy gave Red chocolates like the first day. He's like, "Yeah, thanks," and just like walks off. And she's like, "I don't know what to do from here."
Yeah, that's true.
Soy clenched her fists and burned with determination. Then do I have to set up the date with someone really hot? I suddenly felt burdened. Tay smiled at seeing that and waggled his fingers at me.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Class will start soon.
No, not you. You.
Eh? Tay was pointing at Soy.
Me?
Soy looked flustered and asked,
And I'd like to talk to your model friend too.
Hmm?
Soy froze for a bit but soon called Shinbi.
Should be.
He have to say to them? I couldn't even guess. Oh, then I feel like I have to leave the three to be by themselves. I'll go back into the classroom. He would have told me if I had to hear it too. I glimpsed towards the three and left. He's probably asking for opinions on what to do for Christmas.
Or a gift, yeah.
That's
That would make
Gift?
sense.
Christmas is coming up. It's a month away from this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
I went back to my seat and prepared for class. I saw out the door and saw Soy and Shinbi listening to what Tate was saying. I couldn't hear what he was talking about. What are they talking about? Is he trying to make me jealous? I want to know what they were talking about without me, but there was no way I could hear their conversation. I soon gave up and opened my textbook. I don't know what they were talking about by themselves, but there must be a reason. I decided not to talk to Tay anymore. I should focus on meeting my parents more. After school, I went back home to change my clothes and got a taxi. I sat down, got comfortable, and after telling the driver the address to the hotel, I thought of my parents. I'm a bit excited. I haven't seen them in a long time, but thankfully they didn't change much. You have grown so much. Really? Yeah, we worried whether you'd be fine after your grandfather passed away. I'm all grown up now, you know, don't worry. I buffed as usual, so as not to worry them. But how can we not? I worry every day if you're eating right, if you're cleaning up. Of course they'll all sound like nagging to you. But the thing I'm most worried about is this. Whether you feel lonely. Mom held onto my hands tight while saying that. I felt her worry. I've definitely heard her say this before. Even at Grandpa's funeral, she said she worries about my feeling lonely. I didn't really understand it then. But when I really started living by myself, I realized how horrible that loneliness was. But now, I think of the ball joint dolls in my house. Thanks to those kids, I didn't feel lonely anymore. If it weren't for them, I'd... Thank you for worrying. I feel like I'm now truly realize how much they worry about me. They must be sorry more than anyone else that they can only tell me this through the phone. But it's not that I don't know how much they love me. I didn't know when I was little, but after I've truly worried for someone and loved someone, I now understand how they feel. I've become stronger by living alone, Mom. I know what it's like to be lonely, and I tried to overcome that my own way. And now
So
I'm
let me
not
get this
living alone
straight.
anymore.
So let me get this straight. You said that you're lonely, and that's the reason why you bought the ball jointed dolls, even though they keep asking you if you're lonely.
I tried to overcome that my own way by adopting 5 guys to live in my house with me.
Instead of just asking you guys, you know. But
Yeah, and each of those guys
bygones be
probably
bygones.
cost like $100 or $200 each.
What do you mean 100? That costs like 500.
Minimum.
Minimum. What do you mean minimum? There's no way that would cost that much. It would cost more.
I mean, Lance might be the cheapest of them. Actually, no, wait.
You got me
Junho-
for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
What
got
do you mean? You got
I
me
got
for
you-
free.
I got you from raffle, basically. And
What did you say?
Yunho was really discounted because of the condition he was in. And Tay was probably also discounted because he's not mint condition.
Discount?
So-
Like, there's definitely a thing that you were like, wow, I'm so lucky to get him at this price. But
Yeah, that a discount even at that point would probably still be pretty expensive. Actually, Tay would be up there too, even at a discount.
Yuri's the only one is like full price. Maybe.
Yeah, I think Yuri was definitely like full price. Also, Lance.
Yuri and Lance.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but though
yeah, Yuri.
Lance was the general model, so he's very mass produced. So he doesn't have as much up there price because he was made to be mass produced, right? So he's not as premium as other models.
So Lance is basic.
Yeah.
You calling me a basic bitch?
Yeah, what of
That's
it?
exactly
That's
what
basic
Lance was
Rabom
worried
bitch to you.
I felt and learned a lot in the process. I tried. I tried to live a happy life, to forget my loneliness. Grandpa taught me about the importance of leading a happy life, and it was me who found a way to live that happy life through the dolls. Oh my, what's wrong?
No,
Is
Dad. Top.
Is it me
Yuri is dead.
or
Yeah,
yeah?
Fritz is dead.
Yes. Is something going on?
Before I knew it, I was
Harder,
crying.
Daddy.
Son?
Hmm.
I could see both of their worried faces because of my tears. My family. I suddenly remembered Grandpa. I remember the emptiness I felt when he passed away, and the loneliness that followed. And when all my days were depressing and hopeless, something appeared like magic. My dolls that always waited for me and watched over me. Even if no one understands my hobby, they are so beautiful and mean so much to me. They also help me grow up. What's wrong with me? I couldn't help but cry at the sudden emotions. I hurriedly wiped them off. I stopped crying and smiled at my startled parents. Thank you for worrying about me even when you guys are so far away. They still looked surprised, but they quietly listened to what I had to say. But I'm okay. I tried not to be lonely. I searched for a way and found something I really like. I felt happy to find something I genuinely love. I'm still happy now. Of course, sometimes I had to survive on ramen because I ran out of my allowance and stayed up all night because of the excitement, but I feel happy that way. I'm happy. So don't worry about me. There are kids who are by my side. I wiped away the tears and smiled at them. Do you mean the dolls? I nodded. Mom seemed to think for a while.
I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad to see you look much brighter than I saw you at Father's funeral.
I should fucking hope so. She's not at a funeral.
Mom looked a bit
Like,
worried.
common sense has got to apply here, right? Am I wrong?
Of course, I understand that you worry about my hobby. You're just caring for me. But my hobby is nothing weird. It doesn't harm anyone, and the dolls give me courage and joy. Without them, I would never have grown up. Besides, they're already a part of my life. Mom looked at me speechless. Did she understand? Of course, she might not have. But I thought it was a huge improvement that she listened to what I had to say. I think I've become more positive after staying with the boys. I couldn't help but smile to think of my other family at home. Okay. To be honest, the reason why we work overseas is because we enjoy it. If you're not harming anyone, or if it's not hindering your life, then it's good to pursue something that makes you happy. And you just left me with Grandpa while you went off doing what you enjoy.
Also, you're telling her like, "Oh yeah, no, I found things that make me happy." I'm really happy I have the dolls. You're not telling her some very important pieces of information about this. She's just like thinking that you're like, "Oh god, our daughter's just become that person who is like you're a cat collector basically." And she's like, "Well, if it makes you happy, I guess just enjoy your dolls, okay?"
Do what makes you happy, but you must watch your surroundings. And I have nothing but trust for you concerning that. Mom still looked worried, but I was so happy. I I felt like I was going to cry again. I felt like I'd become much closer to them. And thinking of Grandpa made me choke up again. We should talk about Grandpa. My parents nodded. After he passed away, you have no idea how hard I tried to keep the orchid in his room alive. I slowly told them the family stories I never told anyone about. And to think that it was also my family who was listening to me, I felt overwhelmed. We talked for a long time. Is it because I opened up? She overwatered it, guaranteed. I thought an hour would be enough, but we ended up staying together much longer. I couldn't even call Tay and finish dinner much later than the time I said I'd be at Banjul. All I could think about was Tay on my way back. If I see him, I want to tell him I got much closer to my parents. He told us to call him to pick us up! He would grab Yuri and get the limo over.
What?
You know he'd blackmail you.
Yeah. Yep.
Then Tay would definitely smile and say, "Good job." I couldn't help but smile to think that. Then take care.
Yes. Call us if anything happens.
Okay, both of you, don't worry about me.
I'm sorry we have to leave in such a rush.
I know that you guys are busy. I have no idea when you grew up this much. Then be careful, and you have to go straight home, alright? Yes, Mom. I said my last goodbye and left the hotel to take a cab. I never had this much fun with my parents. I realized yet again how much they love me. Next time, I should call them first. Come to think of it, my parents were always the ones who called me. I think now I can reach out to them first. It's really late. When I was about to call Tay despite the late hour, my phone rang. It was Tay. Sorry, I'm really late. As soon as I picked up the call, I said sorry.
Is it over?
Yeah, I just got off the cab. I'll be there soon.
Okay. I didn't call because I didn't want to interrupt, but I'm glad you arrived safe.
Yeah, I'm almost there, so wait a bit more.
Okay. I'll wait.
He hung up. Benjul should be closing up around now, which would be why he called. Maybe he might help clean up. I hurried. Excuse me, huh? Sure enough, Banjul was completely dark. Are they closed? I looked at the clock and it was way past 11. But then why is the door still open? Tay? I whispered his name in the dark. At that moment, the stage light turned on and I saw the harp.
Finally, the guest is here. Then everyone, we'll start the special show tonight. Now.
Zion was standing beside the harp. The special show?
Wow.
It was Yunho who was clapping. The light wasn't bright, so I couldn't see very well, but Red, Yuri, and even Lance are here? What?
Take a seat, princess.
Wait, is
Yuri
it your
led
birthday?
Yuri led me to a chair in front of the stage. What's happening?
Do not waste more time. I want to end this fast. This is not my specialty.
You shouldn't have come in the first place. If you hate it so much.
Tay asked me, so I had to come.
So you're pretty close with this sly jerk.
I was bewildered, but sat in the chair Yuri pointed to. And everything turned silent when they sat down. The lights were so dim it felt like they would turn off any time now. I slowly looked around the whole cafe. I couldn't find the one person I was looking for. That moment, I heard a small piano sound. The melody was beautiful. Who is it? The lights turned on above the piano, and the person playing the piano is... Tay? I thought that was supposed to be Yuri's thing.
What? You think that there's something Yuri can do that I can't? Sheesh.
I can do it better.
It was Tay who was sitting in front of the piano and playing. Under the stage light, surrounded by beautiful melodies, he looked much more handsome than usual. Zion started playing the harp and went along with the piano melody. It's so beautiful. A dreamlike concert was happening right in front of my eyes. It was so beautiful I wanted to remember every single second of it. Tay skillfully moving his hands, the entrancing melody, and him focusing with his eyes closed. I couldn't take my eyes off of him, and we caught eyes when he suddenly opened them. He was smiling at me. I felt like crying again. What's wrong with me today? I'm happy. I'm so happy I feel like my heart is going to burst. I'm so glad I can take it all in. I'm so glad I can take in all of his sadness and hurt. I'm so glad I can look at him like this. The person I like. My doll. His sad past and wounds are now ours. If we're together, we can get rid of the baggage and add the happiness. Tay always stood by me to become a pair like we are now. And the way I felt for Tay hasn't changed from the beginning.
It's probably
A
Nameless.
peace of mind collected.
Huh? We've got feathers!
Ooh.
I suddenly felt like I was seeing feathers hovering in front of me.
Caca, motherfucker.
An illusion? Is this a dream?
Is this a dream?
Is this
the
real?
real life? Is this just
It's
fantasy?
No escape from reality.
Easy come, we go.
Little high.
Little low.
Even if it is all just a lie, everything feels so beautiful right now. The dreamlike music ended. After the playing finished, Tay quietly stood up and came towards me. The lighting was still dark, so all I could see was him walking towards me.
You sure it's
Ah.
dark?
Tay came very close to me.
Did you like the music?
I was too overwhelmed to speak, so I just nodded.
I'm glad. There's something I want to officially say to you with everyone here. Will you listen, Tara?
The sweetest voice in the world rang in my ears. I nodded again.
Thank you for taking me out of the box. I fell in love with you from the moment you freed me from my imprisoned state. There wasn't a single moment I spent with you where I wasn't happy. Even when I felt devastated to look at you, it was a beautiful experience. The way you blink, the way you walk, and the way you breathe, everything about you is so beautiful in my eyes. My precious treasure. Now, I won't hesitate to reach you. Now I can hold your hands and hug you like this, right?
Pat my hand softly, and he carefully put my hand on his chest.
This is yours.
Tay's heart was beating so fast I couldn't believe it.
The reason I'm alive is because of you. Will you accept me as I am?
Tay waited for my answer and stared at me. I mean...
Hmm.
Of course not! Let me think about it.
Hmm.
See, I would do the first one just to be sarcastic, but that's me.
I held onto his hand tightly. I could feel his sweaty hands tremble. That tremble was so adorable. I looked at Tay and nodded. Yes. Take my hand. Take my whole heart too.
Too. But I can't help
Falling in
in
love
love
with
with
you.
you.
Yuri, I don't know why you're singing that. You lost.
I know, and just you can't beat them, join them.
Mm.
I mean, you've already had a threesome once.
Yes.
Well, no, we took turns.
I no.
Swap places. I don't know.
It's like Yuri would choose clothes, and then Tay gets to spend the time, but and vice versa. It's like yay. Joint dolls I started collecting to escape my loneliness, and the unbelievable moments when they all turned human, and how much I grew from everything that happened afterwards. All those things were made me have the heart to love somebody, and made me be loved too.
Thank you.
Stop! Stop now! When are you going to stop treating us like bridesmaids?
Soy?
Hmm.
I was startled at the familiar voice and turned around. Soy was pouting and looking at us.
Because we are bridesmaids.
But it's torture to suffer more of that, so no more.
And to think that there's Soy, Shinbi, and Zion, who did not actually know that taking Tay out of the box was actually a literal
Eh,
instead of just a figurative statement. It is both, but it is also literal. Oh. And did Soy and Shinbi hear everything we said? Even when he said I took him out of a box?
I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking about. But you've done confess your love, right?
I think he is.
Zion said while moving away from the harp.
You don't forget to set up the blind date for me, all right? I'll make sure you pay for this.
She helped me a lot from the afternoon today. She moved all the chairs.
Yeah, I have time with Zion. Nothing too difficult to do for a friend.
What
Besides-
Zion's not admitting to who is Soy was moving all the chairs that he was trying to hide behind.
Yeah.
Nothing too difficult to do for a friend. Besides, her boyfriend asked me so desperately.
Soy said while glimpsing at Tay. Tay smiled to see that. Tay asked her? Then the conversation they had earlier in front of the classroom was...
Moving a chair
My faith wasn't wrong.
Hey, the gang's all here.
OMG.
And Justin!
That was very nice, Zion. I think I should use you to sell concert tickets now.
Yeah.
I might be able to make money just with the harp concerts.
Mr. Hobbin, something about ways to use me. And what's all that in front of you?
What do you mean, what? They're sweets.
Candies, chocolates, biscuits, and fudge.
Biscuits. Man, now I want to go to Red Lobster.
Mr. Halvin's table was completely covered in all kinds of sweets.
Why did you bring so much food to watch a concert?
I had no choice. I need a glass of wine on a day like this, but I can't because of you guys. And I can't even smoke since I quit.
Okay,
Lies!
Marty's definitely not Hobbit anymore. There's no way Marty would ever
Lies!
give up catnip.
I don't know if you'll be able to quit smoking with all these sweets, but will definitely die early from all those cholesterols.
I thought he said with all the weeds.
Don't worry, I have a high metabolism. I wish I'd gained some weight actually.
Wow, that's so annoying.
I feel you. I can wait as much as I eat too. So, I'm on a diet these days.
Oh, diet? What kind? I'll join you. We can both have exercise together.
The second thought, I'm gonna...
The diet is sea soy and run away. That's the diet. That's the workout routine.
Zoe twinkled her eyes and looked at Zion. They get along so well.
Thank God. I want those cookies. And the chocolate chip ones look so good. Give me all of them.
So is there anything else I can help with?
Lance asked Tay.
Thanks for coming, everyone.
Tay said while looking around. I followed Tay and looked around too. Everyone at Banjul, even my family, and Soy and Shinbi were here. I'm
So
happy
where's your
that everyone's
parents?
all here.
Everyone that matters.
Yeah, everyone that matters.
Harsh.
I said while smiling wholeheartedly.
I want to do
Everyone that
I want to do everything that makes you happy. Calling your friends, and of course, practicing the piano.
When did you learn how to play the piano? Tay was never assigned that skill.
The special training paid off. I had doubts when he first asked me to teach him.
Yuri teased him.
But I ended up being the frustrated one because he learned so fast.
Thanks for the compliment. Anyways, I guess I owe you again.
Wait a minute. He just learned piano in the course of the game.
Yes.
What can I say? I'm naturally talented.
Just Tay. Just Tay.
Just.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry. Just who again?
You may have never met because you're still in the box.
Yeah, she took me out of the box. Much suck, huh?
Ow! Who hit me?
Sorry, I misaimed my slipper. My bad.
Just out of the side, all you hear is
Cation Terror literally thinking I'm using both my slippers on Yuri. Even no, I'm not aiming
Ah.
for him.
Why am I getting attacked?
They find their way to him eventually.
Yeah,
Apparently.
they're just waiting outside for the door to open like fucking sentient shoes.
No, it's the moment they leave your hands, they go straight to you.
Dude.
I'm all reading your chat, Tara. It's true. No, Tay does look like he would just yell.
Fair.
I don't accept anything other than luxury items. So keep that in mind.
I can make you a luxury tea from Manjul.
Don't try to breeze through. Such a jerk.
Yuri glared at Tay.
Gee. There's this thing called onion. Onion.
Onion. Yeah.
Onion.
Oh wait,
You
wait
don't
is that
know?
actually? Wait, is that actually how you spell onion?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Oh my god. I haven't seen.
Onion. I'm calling it that now. Yes.
Onion.
I'm
Onion.
gonna cut some onions.
No.
Onion. The failed design for a Digimon. Because it was
no.
missing an M.
No, literally, and it's been a while since I actually see the word onion, so it's like, what is that? So
Previously,
This-
if you had to guess how to spell onion,
Good point. There's this thing called onion diet.
Onion.
Onion.
Why does it sound so funny to me?
No, I'm reading Tara's chat. Onion. Onion.
Onion.
Onion.
Onion.
Onion.
Solution.
Onion.
Oh, love it.
On Zion.
Not even wrong, Rory.
On Zion diet.
Oh, sorry. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hang on. Sorry, I changed back to my PC.
Alright.
Yay.
Skylar showed up.
I tried that, but my breath started to stink, so I didn't like it.
Oh, really?
Zion and Soy were chatting away on one side.
Zion, are your eyelashes green too?
Yeah.
Can I touch them?
What?
do the carpets match the drapes?
The angel.
No.
They
Oh,
look
bye.
good together. Zion. I think I'm becoming more like Tay and trying to breeze through.
There's no consent in this.
I barely stopped myself from laughing and looked around the cafe once more. There were so many people I love standing here. It's like I'm lying down on an aromatic flower bed.
Yeah.
I feel like I
Stop
have all the
laughing.
happiness in the world. Is Zion trying to cough up a
Stop.
hairball?
Let
Oh
me
my
out of here.
Get a room, you two.
Ah.
Apparently, Soy needs to brush her teeth more on the onion diet.
On your own?
I'm so happy. Oh,
Hey, that's
Open
a
Hey!
diary.
yeah, we just got
Or is
Hogan's
that
diary.
Mel's diary?
Maybe.
He wants to record every single thing that has happened today.
Maybe try not to record it on your diary next time because it's get torn.
Thanks to that,
I'm
my
just
hand is
saying.
busy excitedly writing down everything in my diary. I never want to forget this day. Since Grandpa said that a diary is the bowl that holds your memories. Phew, finished. After I closed the diary, I stared at the cover. Please, keep my memories safe. I think of what Grandpa said. I feel like I thought about him a lot today. Grandpa, are you watching? I watch the night sky out the window. I feel like
Oh,
Grandpa is
is he
watching over
streaming?
me in the night sky. No, the night sky rabbit is not streaming.
Oh. When is he gonna stream again?
I mean, you're closer to them than me.
I haven't talked to Night Sky in a very long time.
I feel like Grandpa is watching over me in the night sky. I can imagine him praying for my happiness with his warm smile. I feel like I can just go back to the days when he was alive in this house. I miss you. At that moment, I heard a knock. Yeah, come in. I could guess who it'd be, and that was right.
What were you doing?
Oh, Tay, I was just writing in my diary.
Okay. I brought you some tea.
Not even a hi, just what are you doing?
Tay came to me and laid down a mug on my desk. Huh? Is it triple tea?
I brought something special for you today. I've made my own blend for you.
Really? I smelled the scent at hearing that it was a new flavor.
You seem to like vanilla.
I held up the mug to my mouth. It smells good. As I smell it with breathing in.
What?
Are you saying
No.
breathing through your nose at times?
Well, it's like I held it up to my mouth, not my nose. So, I just thought it was a weird working holding it to your mouth to smell. Would you reference your nose instead of your mouth if you're smelling? Just say it. I could sense the sweet vanilla scent.
It's a special blend, just for you.
Thank you.
Of course, I didn't make it for free.
What?
You should now remember that your doll is quite meticulous. Of course, I'd ignore everything and sacrifice for you anytime. But only when I have nothing I want from you.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that if I want something from you, like I do now, I can bribe you like this.
Can I really drink this?
You already smelled it. It's done.
What do you mean?
You'll spill it, so give it to me.
I
Here, have some
snapped
tea.
it.
Never mind. Just
I
kidding.
asked you and faced it and laid the mug on the table. And he turned the chair so that I faced him. My heart started pounding all of a sudden.
Did you put ecstasy?
Hmm.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Did you?
And getting a cabin on.
A little bit.
My face must have gotten red again since it was burning. What are you doing?
I was so lonely the whole day. You're the one who made me lonely, so I wanted to whine a bit. You'll let me, right, Tara?
Tay whispered in my ear. Can I at least drink the tea first?
If you really want to taste that tea.
Tay reached out and grabbed the mug.
Drink it.
I held out my hand to take it from him, but he held it up and took a sip.
I knew it.
And
Oh.
the vanilla flavored tea flowed into my mouth from his.
Dang. King
I
King.
was startled and grabbed his shoulders. Tay softly fed me the tea bit by bit. I forced myself to calm down and just let him. You're really so stubborn. I wanted to shout this to him, but I couldn't say anything. After he fed me all the tea, he carefully moved his lips. Now we have double. Come on.
With the smooth jazz going too. Sheesh.
After he fed me all the tea, he carefully removed his lips.
How is it? Tay's special blend.
I can see why it's special.
This is so like a dream. I can't believe I just did that to you. Even right now, if I just reach out and grab you, I can probably break you. But I'm resisting. I don't want to see you hurt. I want to see you smile. If you get hurt, you'll remember me more, but I won't be that greedy.
Why not both?
Since you're precious to me, I want to see you smile. I want to see you be happy. Thanks for being with me, Tara. I love you. I'll love only you forever. I love you. I love only you, Tara.
His sweet voice echoed through the room. His hand carefully touched my shoulder, and
Fade to black. Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
wow.
Hey, at least it wasn't fading to white. It's getting close. Any moment now, we can meet. Thank God, too! Because I've been waiting in this freaking black room throughout how many months now?
Nameless MC.
Nameless MC. Wow.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
Huh? I got a letter. Let's see. It's from Crobadol. Is it a catalog or something? I opened the unexpected letter. Huh? It's included! I breathed heavily.
What's going on? What's so urgent?
Look at this! I held out the letter to Tay.
Huh? This is...
Crobadol's special event. We will offer paid exchange for all discontinued dolls. Tay, your model is included. I thought you should know. I knew that Tay was bothered by the fact that he was a damaged doll. I knew that it was the starting point of all his darkness. Of course, he doesn't show it now, but it won't be possible to get rid of it completely.
Yeah, my model is included.
Tay looked at the list a bit longingly. Yeah. Do you... I was thinking about how I should ask him. But at that moment, Tay spoke first.
Your smartphone.
Hmm?
You dropped it once and it was scratched, right?
Oh, yeah. I retraced my memories and nodded. Just a bit after Yuri gave me the phone, I dropped it.
What do you think when you look at the scratch?
I remember when I dropped it, and I remember all the other tiny things.
Yeah.
Tay nodded.
I don't want the scars or the scratches to fade away. Not now, at least. And it's not so bad to change. I had a hard time because of the scar, but I'm stronger because of it now. When I look at the scar, I'm reminded of how much I changed. And this is how I got to meet you. So,
Tay smiled at me. You mean you don't want to exchange the parts?
why? Don't you spend that money to buy a piece of cake at Banjul? Why don't you spend that money to buy a piece of cake at Banjul, miss?
I completely understood what he said and nodded. I know how he feels. I looked back at the flyer. This is the chance to erase his wounds, but decided to change without erasing them. If I'm with Tay from now on, we'll be able to grow more.
Go slowly. You'll trip on something.
Hurry up! The line will get super long if we're late. We took the tickets Soy gave us and headed to the amusement park. Sure enough, it was already packed with couples. Yes, today is Christmas. I took his hand and dragged him to the merry-go-round.
You rode it last time. You're going to ride it today again?
Why? What's wrong with that? It's fun. Or do you have anything else you want to ride?
And that joke will never get old, and we will say it every time we get here.
The Ferris wheel. What's wrong? Oh, did you just imagine something? You perv.
I mean, you imagined it too. You totally imagined it.
Just like we all did.
No, you!
I slapped his arm and he smiled teasingly.
All right. I'll stop teasing you, so let's go. There'll be a lot of people, even at the merry-go-round today.
Wow, you're right. I've never seen this many people at the merry-go-round. Since it was Christmas, even the line for the merry-go-round was long. There's so many people. Should we ride something else?
Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me, Tara. Oh. I think that has the shortest line, though. Other lines will be twice as long. And you want to ride this. Our turn will come if we wait.
I knew Soy's curse would come true. Before vacation started, Soy cursed me and said I'd be trampled in the crowd. I couldn't help but sigh at thinking that we'd have to wait till a long time for our turn to come.
What do you mean a curse? I actually like that it's this crowded. It really feels like we're on a date.
That's true.
First, there's a machine that automatically gives us a waiting number. So let's go to that. And then we should wait on the bench and come back for the ride?
It sounds complicated, but it means we can rest, right?
Yeah.
My legs hurt. There's so many people in the bus, I was standing for more than 40 minutes. Why isn't Tay coming? I craned my neck and looked where Tay would be. Then suddenly I felt something cold touch my neck.
Calm down. I won't hurt you. Here.
You scared me. What's that on my neck?
Wait.
Tay calmed me down and fumbled with the thing on my neck. And then he returned to my side. I touched around my neck with my hands. Necklace?
It looks good on you.
Tay looked at me proudly. I can't see it.
Of course. You're wearing it. Look in the mirror later. You'll like it.
How do you know that? You should have shown it to me first.
I know that you'll wear it, even if you don't like it.
Tay leaned his head on me.
Right?
I could feel his warmth through his forehead. Wow, have you noticed it's snowing?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Necklaces are the first step to leashes.
I'll take a picture. Since you look so pretty today.
Tay smiled softly. His smile shined bright. Let me be happy with Tay forever. I prayed.
Nope.
And end credits.
Wait,
we did. Wait a minute. We
no
didn't
one
suddenly
disappeared with this
disappear.
one.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I was thinking
It's
the
always
exact same.
after the.
Ah.
Oh, that's right.
Everyone was hopeful for a second. Like, what? Something different? Nope. Nope, we just forgot.
D&D kind of forgot.
Wait. Was that Tara in a Banjul uniform?
I think that's one of the bad ends, actually.
Guess we'll have to find out.
And we're getting labeled again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mixed berry sorbet. It is blueberry lime sorbet. Lucky Charms leprechaun pistachio sorbet. Or horn for Rory raspberry and strawberry sorbet. Cat in the Hat lime and raspberry sorbet. Mr. Man pistachio again.
Oh, that is a forceful kiss.
I wonder if that's the scene that's supposed to change after you've had bad ends.
I just can't get over how this game, like, goes from one end of quality to the other, back and forth. Like, great voice acting, great music, and then some of the scenes look so beautifully drawn, and others just look like, who drew this? The chibi ones are all great. Like, those are fine.
I mean, chibi is chibi. It's meant to be goofy, so its quality changes.
Yeah, so they're fine. But sometimes it's just like, it looks like it's supposed to be drawn. Okay. Oh, man. when you're just even taking over the machines. I think I pressed the wrong button on the machine. I only got one ticket. Why don't you ride first? I'll watch you from the outside.
Be careful of your feet.
Hold my hand. You can ride this by yourself, right?
Huh? Oh.
Huh? Me? I feel happy just to see you have fun. Then I'll be waiting. See you later.
A melody echoed through the ride and signaled the start of the ride. The merry-go-round started to move slowly. I could see Tay waving at me from afar.
Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Is it finally over? Yawn. So how was it for you this time? Did you have fun? Was it funny? Sadly, this wasn't it for me again. I expected a fancier story. But since I already have the collected pieces, you'll be able to see me again. Just slowly tread on the path that leads you to me.
Huh? Tay, where are you? Tay's Diary 3 been discovered.
Okay, but how hard is it to grab, like, fix the ticket machine and just wait a little, like, the dumbest thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got on.
I only got
Whatever.
one ticket.
Oh well, guess that means there's nothing can be done about it.
All right, so we have plenty of time before we generally end. So
We're
it's
so
that end time.
close! Ah!
Schizo wants to romance Soy.
I do want to see the soy route with this game, honestly. Alternately, just have soy romance shouldn't be like any of those things. Like,
So, do we all just want to go for the Tay end now?
I mean, since
think
we're on
that-
his route, we could finish the Tay bad ends
Yeah.
and then look at some of the others after, because
yeah, it
we
seems
are
silly
still
to,
effectively
like,
his
start
stream.
Red's route or something right now.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if we find the rest of
On
Tay's
next
bad ends
Friday.
first, and then look
So
at the
there was a
rest that we've
choice-
missed.
There's a choice.
Right at the end.
I'll
at
think about
Banjul
it.
At the end, right at the end there. Yeah.
I don't know how much I feel like that one matters, though. Maybe it does.
I mean, it probably
like-
doesn't.
It's just my mindset would have said that in a very sarcastic tone, which would have made it funny, and it probably still would be inconsequential because it would just be like, haha, you tease. Right.
Oh, are we towards the beginning?
Yeah, this is the first choice. Should we be Cinzeri and just do
Choose every route that seems like.
maybe.
Hey, bird.
I'll stop by when I get the
Oh,
chance.
for Top Cat. Okay.
Okay. Make time and drop by. Make a chance. There's a certain tea I really want you to try.
Me?
Yeah. You had a nightmare this morning. I think it's because you're tired. A lot of things have happened recently.
I guess.
Anyways, it won't hurt to try.
I don't want to
You will
interrupt
stop
them,
by,
but I will
right?
give Top Cat the proud
Yeah, I will.
since, there's
Tay
no-
smiled kindly at my answer.
Now then, shall we go? Harry might start nagging us if we stay inside of the house by ourselves.
Jesus Christ, guys, it's been 15 minutes. We've been waiting on this limo.
I don't want to hear it about waiting.
Also, I would
Top
just like to
Cat,
say-
you've been waiting so well. You've been so patient.
Months!
Y'all were saying that I drugged the tea. That never came up.
Yeah, I've read that before.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
This is complimenting him. This is saying, yeah, I don't really care about you.
Well,
Let's go with the harp.
The harp was impressive.
Yeah? I guess it's not an instrument you get to see every day.
Yeah, it was Zion, right? I really want to hear him play it sometime.
Like
Come
what?
often. The harp.
Are you sure it's
Come
nothing
often. You might get lucky and see it.
Are you promoting your cafe right now?
You caught me. You seem to feel better now.
Tay sounded relieved. Huh?
You didn't look so well earlier.
Oh, you saw?
I couldn't help but see. If you stayed there, I'd have made up an excuse and take you back home. Yeah.
It's like, just do exactly what we think is actually new content. It's like, that's treading old territory. Huh?
Well, that's what I would have. Oh.
I know.
Where am I? Okay, wait, it's like yeah, okay. Alright, I'll take
Here we go.
Yuri's card.
this is definitely going to a bad end.
I'll
There's no
take
way.
One
Yuri's
imagines.
card today. Tay, thanks for asking, but I'll take Yuri's card today. There are a lot of students in the bus. If I get on it with you, people might start talking. Then the bus is too uncomfortable.
Yeah, come to think of it, I guess that might happen.
I was trying to come up with an excuse so that he doesn't think I'm saying no to save my life. But Tay quickly nodded, so I didn't have to. I dropped my gaze, feeling sorry for refusing him. But Tay was the one who apologized.
Don't be sorry. I understand completely.
Okay, thanks.
No more problems now? We wasted time for nothing because of him.
Yuri gave his victory smile and said, and then he came to hug my shoulders.
Now, my honey, today let's take the limo by ourselves and enjoy the date.
Then I should probably take Yuri's car.
You jerk.
Tay smacked Yuri's arm and said,
It's lonely to go by myself, so I'll join you guys. Besides, leaving you with the owner is like leaving Yanho with cookies.
Tay laughed creepily.
Anyways, you're such a jerk. If Lance is unhelpful to that red monkey's life, then you are to mine. You stupid mom.
I'm hurt. You wounded me. I'm honored that I take up such a significant part of your life.
Yeah, very significant. A significant obstacles.
I feel the same.
Both were smiling, but I saw invisible sparks glowing between them. I pushed both their backs and laughed awkwardly. It was sad that I was the only one who was able to handle this situation. Both of you, stop now. We'll be late. Hurry up.
I'll think of my honey and let it go for today.
That's just what I wanted to say. What a coincidence.
Ugh, I hate you.
Yuri left in a hurry. After seeing that, I looked at Tay and laughed awkwardly. You two are so fierce today.
I know. I haven't been myself in a lot of ways today.
Tay said timidly.
I'll be more careful. Sorry. Now, we should go too.
What? Oh, okay. They opened the door and waited for me. I feel iffy for some reason, but I decided to forget about it since we had to leave right now.
What? I forget the context of that.
Hmm?
What was the scene that led to
Before?
that?
I believe right before that we were saying that we would take the bus because of the difficulties we're having with the car and everything. And Tay volunteered to go with us on the bus so that we wouldn't have to go alone. Okay. Now I need to duplicate one of my hands because I only have one of each color.
Like you should duplicate the green one. Push roads.
Exactly what I was doing.
Great minds think alike.
And Red sending us a message being worried.
I'm just worried, you know?
And Yuri sending a message because he's worried.
You're just worried, you know?
Okay. The context.
Please.
I'll make sure you're not harmed so you don't have to worry. This is Tay realizing, oh, you got hurt because it was me there. People were
Right,
pushing.
the fans.
Yeah. From now on, I'll be a bit disappointed
Because I said like
that you keep your
don't.
distance.
Mm-hmm. So do we keep going being tsundere? Don't care so much?
I think we actually did don't care so much the first time.
Did we?
I think we did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So from now on, I will be a bit disappointed. If that's what you think, then there's nothing I can do, but I will be a bit upset though.
Upset?
Yeah, of course. Until now, we at least talked a bit when we saw each other at the academy. But now, according to your plan, we can't even do that. He seemed a bit surprised at what I said. They soon gave a small smile.
I'm not saying that I'll flat out ignore you. It might be a bit upsetting, but we all have to try. If no one's around, though, I'll treat you like I do now, okay?
Tay talked to comfort me. I gave in and nodded. Alright, I guess we have no choice. And soon. Tay summoned us to the doctor's office so that we can have our ankle seen too.
What do we say?
We did the second one last time.
Will Zion be okay?
Oh,
So,
this is about the harp being gone.
Yeah, Zion's kind of bummed because it's like, oh no, the harp's gone. So, should have been more careful. You guys should have been more careful. I heard a harp is so expensive.
I didn't know anyone would just walk away with the harp. Really, no one expected it.
That's true. I nodded at what he said. Wonder what kind of person would carry that huge harp and just walk away. Even while I was talking with Tay, Zion looked gloomy. His lips were purple and shut tight. Zion, what would happen to him?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out when Mr. Hoban comes in tomorrow.
I hope things will work out well. I remember how he always greeted us with a bright smile. Thought I wouldn't have to worry about Tay working here if he was with people like him. I don't want nice and good people like Zion to suffer. I pulled at Tay's clothes and told him, if Mr. Hoban says something to Zion, please take his side. It was irresponsible of him to lose the harp, but I know he didn't steal it. Tay silently looked at me for a while. I felt flustered at his stare and asked, why are you looking at me like that?
You really believe in Scion? You're sure he didn't take it?
Tay looked confused. Of course, it's obvious he'll be the first one to be suspected if the harp disappears since he has the key. He wouldn't have stolen it when he knows this. I think that's... I don't know, it's still not letting me skip. As I defended Zion, Tay made an odd expression.
Is that the only reason?
What?
Not because you have feelings for him?
What do you mean? There's a Zion route? Tay said something strange. I felt a bit offended and asked back. Tay quickly changed his expression.
Sorry, you seem so serious, so I just made a joke to cheer you up.
It's not a time to joke around. I calmed down and told him. He was just joking. I wondered what he was talking about. I was still serious and Tay laughed, telling me to loosen up a bit. And then he stroked my hair.
We have to stay calm in situations like this. So don't get so worked up. When Mr. Hoban comes tomorrow, I'll try to talk to him.
All right. I nodded. I want to do something, but right now there's nothing I can do. All I can do is pray for the harp to be found as soon as possible. What if they don't find it? I still see him crying in the corner, and I can see how bad Tay feels to see Zion like that. I feel upset too because of how they feel. I was startled at the sound at the door opening and hurriedly backed away from Tay. Sure enough, it was Soik who came in. I could see from her frowning face that things didn't go so well. Yes, I don't feel good about going alone.
Thinking about sneaking into Pendule.
Yeah. Only a thief would sneak into a closed cafe. I shook my head. I should just discuss it with Tay. I sat on the sofa and waited for Tay to come out. And a moment later, the bathroom door opened and Tay walked out. I waited for a second and headed towards him. I think the first time we actually got a choice for whether we snuck into Banjul or not.
I think so also.
This actually stopped. Maybe it's because we're taking all the other routes, all the other questions.
Yeah, I mean, we'll find out.
Maybe because we're taking all the bad choices, we didn't have a choice between doing a bad route or a good route at this point, and this is going to be bad territory.
We have already locked on.
Yeah, we're locked down to a bad ending right there.
I feel fresh.
Hey, Tay?
Oh, you still didn't go to bed?
Tay looked a bit surprised, but he soon gave me a smile and asked me what's up. You said they shouldn't care about it, but it kept bothering me.
The harp?
Yeah, I found it while moving your jacket. This is the key for Banjul, right? Sorry, I didn't rummage through on purpose. It just fell to the ground and I picked it up. Tay, won't you go to Banjul with me right now? We might find some clues if we search carefully when there aren't any customers. Tay's face hardened suddenly. After seeing his face, I rattled on about more reasons. Zion might be blamed for everything like this. That's not fair. I peered at his expression and saw that he had his mouth closed tight. He stayed quiet for a moment and opened his mouth.
What if I say no?
Tay,
You would still say you want to go, right?
sorry. Tay laughed as if he had no choices left.
Fine. All right. Let's go.
Huh, really?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Thank you! While I was feeling happy, Tay brushed off his damp hair.
But before we go, I want to get some things from my room. The cafe won't be any different if we just go without anything. I want to prepare for sure before we go. I'll get things like flashlights and gloves.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, sure. I didn't have any specific plans, but Tay was very meticulous. I'm glad I talked with Tay. I can always rely on him.
Oh, can you give me back the key?
Oh, yeah, here.
And wait,
After being handed the key, Tay put it straight into his pocket. And he went in the kitchen as if he just remembered something. I waited for Tay in the living room. He soon brought out a warm cup of tea.
shit.
It's like coffee.
This is...
My very own special blend. Drink this while you wait.
Oh, that is special tabling.
But not the vanilla one. I thought it'd be good to warm up before we go outside since it's cold.
This is probably the lemon one.
This is the one that's going to make her forget about what she's planning on doing.
Hmm.
Oh, thanks. Tay is caring and kind as always. He cares for every tiny thing. If I go with him, I'll surely be able to find something.
Then wait there. I'll be out soon.
Okay. I sat on the living room sofa and sipped the tea. After drinking the warm cup, I felt my pounding heart calm down. And I took the chance to organize my thoughts a bit. So the thief came in the cafe when there weren't any people. Huh? What's happening to me? My vision grew blurry and I couldn't think. My eyelids grew heavy and I felt like drowning. I slowly fell down and lied down on the sofa. I shouldn't sleep, but I'm so sleepy.
Sorry. I didn't want to do this, but don't worry. I didn't put in anything harmful. You ruined it. I told you to leave this to me. Ignoring my advice and trying to do something that dangerous? Sleep for now. Leave everything to me and don't worry. Everything will be solved when you wake up. Oh, and this diary is important to you, right? Everything. Your memories from before you met me must be recorded here. I didn't like it from before.
Now Jay's tearing up the diary.
Are you okay? Whew, you finally woke up. Tay, she's awake.
You kept sleeping. Stop being lazy.
Oh,
Wake
is
up.
this
We have
the
tons to do.
you working at Banjo?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
It hasn't even been a month since she started working, but all she does is sleep.
Don't be so mean to the only female worker here. Lady, it's fine to wake up late. Quitting the academy and having an illness you can't tell anyone about. You must have it tougher than others.
Hey, she's not the street cat you picked up.
Isn't she your friend?
Yeah, so she came in here through personal connections.
How is it? Are your memories coming back after working here for a month?
And what must it feel like to lose your memories?
Well, I don't know how she feels, but as someone who watches over her, I can't keep my eyes off her for a second.
So that's why you suggested she work here, right? Since you can be by her side the whole time.
Yeah, I feel safe when my owner is here.
Owner?
It's nothing.
Oh, customers.
Welcome to Banjul.
Hello, welcome to Banjul.
I welcome you to Banjul. Miss.
Oh,
Welcome to Banjul.
Strike a pose!
Thanks for the
It
follow,
doesn't have a
Tootsie.
music for that.
Well, there goes all of your memories, I guess.
Yeah, with Tay carrying out the memories every single day.
Oh, Tootsie Lootsy, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, she's one of my good friends. She's dope.
That's awesome. I hope to get to know you further through the streams. So I always never know what to say of it. And thanks for the
I was the same when I first started until I named my community.
Oh,
Which
no.
took me 2.5 years to do.
I already have a name for my community. They're my visitors.
Oh, we just skipped to this one.
Yeah, this is why I have all these saves.
Out of curiosity, can we ask Tay to go to Banjul, see if it goes to the same ending real quick?
Yeah.
I reckon it might do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
looks
just
like it. Okay.
Passwords.
Just confirming.
It's so interesting.
Better to ask forgiveness.
So we have to sneak out in order to not get a bad ending.
40.
No, you are not 40. I'm not even 40. Okay. Besides the principal cared enough, I shouldn't. Oh, this is when we got the tickets from the principal.
Oh yeah.
So I just need to forget it this time, then, because we
Yeah.
contacted Tay last time.
Did we though?
We
No,
did, yeah.
Well, we
said we were going
to. We
And then we spoke to Red instead.
Mm-hmm. I shouldn't. He told me we should keep our distance for a while around other people. It might feel awkward if I asked him to go with me. He's nice, so he'll feel really sorry even if he refuses. I think I'll end up just troubling Tay. I shouldn't ask too much when he worries about me this much. I should just text Red. I guess I'll be able to manage for a day. I texted Red. A few minutes later, oh, a text.
Sorry, I have rehearsals that day. What do the others say? You guys aren't going without me, right?
Send a
Sad face.
message. No, I asked you first. Happy face.
Happy face. Oh, really? LOL. I'm first. Yay! Tay's beside me right now. I'll ask him for you.
Red.
Lol.
No, I couldn't even type the text and muttered. But there's no use talking to the phone. I got another
Imagine not
text
having voice
in.
recognition on your smartphone.
Tay just told me he'll answer later, and went out. Must be busy right now. Ask him again at home.
It's in the message. Yeah, okay, thanks. Sure enough, Tay seems to feel uncomfortable at the suggestion. That's why
Dang
I
it,
didn't
Red.
ask him in the first place.
That was a hard time.
Red is so stupid.
Anyways, sorry if it weren't for the rehearsal. Crying
I
face.
sent a message. It's fine. See you at home.
All right.
I
Jesus
sighed
Christ,
and
Red.
turned
How
off the phone.
fast do you text? Do you have a voice recognition for that phone?
I mean,
Now
it
maybe
plays
it's a
auto.
brain recognition. It literally he
Speech
types
to
as quick
text.
as he thinks.
Or maybe it's just speech to text.
So it's one.
And I just talk so fast and send.
But more than that, Tay doesn't have time.
Red.
What should I do with these tickets?
Mm.
Or
It's
yeah,
Red.
Red doesn't have time. I'm sorry, I have Tay on the brain. The class bell rang. I still had 2 tickets in my hand. My slouched shoulders seem to represent my feelings right now. I'm back.
Are we going with Yuri?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's probably what ended up happening anyway.
Dang, I want to see Flower Boy again. Every
And the last time
we come to
we
the rooftop, I
did
was
ask if you
always
wanted to go to
reminded
the
of
amusement park. The rooftop makes you think of Flower Boy. It's nothing. No, it's nothing. I was about to ask him to go to the amusement park with me, but I stopped. Elraid said no, but I mustn't have quit the thought. I think I'm too excited right now since I've been alone with him in a long time. And we got all this food with him because of happenstance. My banners? What, you mean my overlay? Or... I felt a bit embarrassed. I was in the shade, but I felt my face heating up. I wrapped my cheeks in my hands. It was at that moment.
You know.
What? After being silent for a while, Tay opened his mouth. He looked up at the blue sky one more time and lowered his head to look into my eyes.
Hey, tell her that the memories you have of your grandfather. Okay, just face her right now.
Are you trying to be nameless now, Red?
I mean, he's looking at me, asking for advice, obviously.
The memories you have of your grandfather. You have so much more than the one you told me, right?
What?
the memories you made with your grandfather, except the one about the amusement park. Do you have more?
Well, I lived with him ever since I was little, so you can say I made all my childhood memories with him.
Okay, I see.
Tay nodded.
Is that memory of the amusement park special among all those memories?
Tay asked again. I felt like he was analyzing me. Yeah, I think so. But why do you ask?
Just curious. I want to know how precious that memory is to you. Why? Were you uncomfortable?
No, it's not like that. I shook my head, and I drowned in my thoughts for a moment. I don't know about it being precious, but it is a special memory. No, it is. No, is it precious because it's special? Anyways, as I said before, that was the first and last time I went to the amusement park. It's a bit different from other kids.
Would you go to the amusement park with me?
What? I was so surprised I asked back like an idiot. As I widened my eyes and asked, Tay laughed like he always did. I ended up looking stupid. How should I answer? Of course I want to go with him. But my heart suddenly started pounding.
Do you not want to?
Oh, no! I even waved my hands while answering. Of course it's not that I don't want to. But Yuri already...
You want to go with Yuri?
Tay's face hardened a bit. No. I hurriedly answered so he wouldn't be disappointed, but I ended up shouting out loud. I felt bad for Yuri, who wasn't even here. Tay, too, looked a bit surprised at my shout.
You hated Yuri that much?
No, that was a mistake just now. I didn't realize I was shouting. So I already promised Yuri... Huh? I wasn't done talking, but Tay stood up. I was a bit bewildered and looked up at him. Tay put his finger on his lips and shushed me. I closed my mouth right away.
I hear people coming. I should go now. Away!
Away!
Ooh. Last time I believe we said that it didn't matter that I was scuffed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like... if you weren't damaged, you'd have been too expensive. I wouldn't have been able to afford you.
Yeah.
To be honest, I was glad that you were damaged. If you weren't, you would have been so expensive I wouldn't have gotten the chance. It might have been because you were damaged that we got to meet.
The reason we got to meet.
Yeah, and if I hadn't met you, then we would never be having conversations like this right now. It was just after I had ordered Yuri when I first found Tay online. So I didn't have a lot of cash. In that situation, if Tay hadn't been a damaged doll, I would never have been able to bid on him. So isn't this something like destiny? I only ate ramen for a while because I bid on you right after I ordered Yuri.
I was gonna say, this is not Destiny. This is an Otome game. And not Destiny.
Yeah, Pez would be so disappointed. I spent all my money on the dolls, so I had to survive with nothing for a while. It was horrible to survive on ramen then, but thinking on it now, I made a good choice.
You don't regret?
Regret? No, not at all. I told him firmly. He stopped playing around and laid his hand on my head. Oh, right, since we're talking about the auction, what was your previous owner like?
My previous owner?
Yeah, the person you were with before you met me. I think you guys were conscious of things before, then You remember your previous owner, right?
Yeah,
What was she like? It was a girl, right?
she was someone who cared for me.
Really? He didn't answer properly for some reason. Was he sold in the auction because there was some problems with the previous owner? Besides, he was damaged when they got him. Then those damages were probably... I realized that my question was way too personal. I couldn't help myself from asking him since I wanted to know about the times before I met him. Tay stayed silent, but I couldn't see his face. I got nervous and stood up a bit. It was at that moment.
Wait, haven't we done this before? I was gonna say.
Yeah.
And then we have our pervy riding the Ferris wheel.
Yeah.
Last time I believe you said don't go.
So, let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
And suddenly the ride jerks, making you fall into my lap.
Well, obviously, letting him get further away doesn't change anything.
Apparently not. Literally nothing. Premium limited edition.
Hey.
Let him
Oh,
just
right.
leave. Because, we ended up getting here with Red, right?
Hmm.
Just let him leave. It was fine until I stood up, but when I tried to call Tay, I just couldn't. Must have rustled when standing up. Tay turned back. I smiled awkwardly and waved my hand. Yeah, okay, bye.
Then see you at home.
I heard Tay walk down the stairs. I couldn't even call him. At seeing him leave so suddenly, I remembered what happened at the Ferris wheel. I remembered that Tay mumbled things I couldn't understand. There's so many things I want to ask. Again, I ended up burying my own questions deep inside. And we see Zion telling us about his gig with Yuri. Oh yeah, and plus he's tells us to go to the cafe that we actually just told Soy that we couldn't go to with her.
Yeah.
And we didn't get the choice this time, so obviously we had too many bad options before this, so we're stuck on a bad route again.
Hmm.
Tritz,
Oh,
you're Zion, remember?
sorry. Oh, yeah.
Just like
Was I
Oh,
hungry?
yeah.
saying it now.
Oh, sorry. Then I'll go back to the cafe.
Zion looked embarrassed and turned around. He looked so dejected. But I really don't feel like going to Banjul today. I didn't hesitate and turned back. I just want to go and rest. Today was such a long day. I couldn't help but sigh after closing my diary. I turned on my phone like I always did before I go to bed, but there was nothing. Did Soy have fun at Banjul? Did they talk? What did the two talk about? One question led to another, and soon I couldn't handle all of them. It was then someone knocked at the door. Someone still awake? I was confused. Come in. The door opened and Tay came in with a cup of tea.
Hey.
Cup of tea.
You were awake.
Yeah. I was bothered and on edge the whole day, but Tay was the same as usual. Seeing him give his usual smile, I almost felt embarrassed at how much I was bothered by everything. As I answered awkwardly, Tay smiled and came closer. He then laid the teacup on my desk. Literally, the teacup. I sensed the pleasant scent spreading around us. Feeling that scent and looking at Tay be himself facing him was easier than I thought. I gathered up the courage and asked him, "How was work today?"
It was the same.
Did Soy go to Banjo?
Oh, you mean your blonde friend?
Yeah.
Damn, you don't
Tay,
even know her name.
Tay nodded. I want to ask what they talked about, but I stopped myself. It's their business what they talked about. It's not something I should butt into. Tay perched on my bed, and he looked where the dolls are. Just as if he was looking into the mirror, Tay was staring at a handsome doll that looked just like him.
You were pretty upset you couldn't tell your friends about us dolls, right? I remember you used to complain to us every time.
Oh, yeah, I did. I was frustrated I couldn't tell my closest friends about my hobby.
I didn't know then, but now that I'm human, I can kind of understand that those friends are very important to you. Of course, I knew that in my head, since even while being frustrated at not being able to tell your friends, you looked so happy when you talked about them.
Tay looked like he was drowning in his memories. Yeah, those two are really important to me. Though Shinbi's quiet, she's really kind and cares for me a lot. And Soy's sometimes too harsh, but she's energetic and cute.
Okay, I get it.
Looking back, I think there were a lot of things that upset Soy today. So I complimented her more on purpose. I said those things hoping Tay might be a bit more interested, but he didn't say anything. And a moment later, he muttered in a small voice,
Then you can't lose those precious friends.
"What? You were planning on murdering her, weren't you?" I don't
I
know what he's
mean, he
talking
could
about.
try.
I don't know what he's talking about. One thing that's for sure is that Tay's not interested in Soy.
Go to bed early today. Of course, drink that first.
Tay quietly pointed at the teacup. "Oh, okay. I should drink a bit in front of him since he cared enough." I grabbed the teacup without hesitation. After one sip, the familiar scent spread even to my nose. Huh. The tea is a bit strong today. While I was a bit puzzled at the subtle change, Tay opened his mouth.
You haven't been having fun at the academy because of me, right? We can't even relax and hang around outside because of me. That's been bothering me a lot. Of course, you must have noticed too.
Tay fidgeted nervously and said, "It was so unlike him. It was like when he was at the amusement park."
But today, I felt like you might even lose your friend because of me.
What?
And even though you say you're fine, I can't handle it.
What what do you mean?
Sorry.
Hmm? Huh? My vision shook. I began to feel dizzy and the world spun around and round. But I fell into warm arms and not to the ground.
Did you just rhyme?
I managed to raise my head and saw a pair of eyes staring down at me. Two deep, bottomless blue eyes stared at me. Whose blue eyes? Tay's eyes are green.
Oh. Oh, I swear dragon.
Tay's eyes are
Alright.
green.
I think we commented on this one before.
We did,
Stop
yeah.
staring at my eyes.
Tay,
Rest. When you wake up, everything will be different.
My color blindness must be getting worse.
No, this one actually isn't your fault. This one is the game.
Yeah.
because what color do you see, Cat? Or is that
Let me look up close. Oh, yo, it's like a yellowish green.
yeah? That's exactly the color.
Okay.
If I don't want to make you lose the things that matter to you,
My eyelids are so heavy. Tay's voice fades away. I gave in to the sleep flooding over me and closed my eyes.
I can just have you forget about everything else but me.
Just
Just you and me are enough for your world. I never wanted to make you sick, but you will never understand me. So right now, I'll share my hurt with you. I love you. I love you. I'm doing this because I love you.
Game over.
Oh? What did I do there?
Did you literally just drug her in a cup of tea, which is what we were joking about before?
I'm not convinced that she's not just dead. I have to disappear for like 5 minutes. If we want to keep going, it's fine. I have to just step out for a second.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
no problem.
I'm actually going to use this to
Quick
fuel up some
bathroom
water
break
as
or
well.
whatever.
Yeah,
all that
I'm
good
at
stuff.
a
5-minute
break.
break.
So, yeah, we're taking a 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
Hey, chat. So, how you doing? Oh.
I'm doing good, Birch. And yeah, day has been going good. Just still still partially waking up.
Oh, everybody in the hood.
Did you even
Gonna
actually
sing
sleep?
you a song.
Yes, I actually did. I passed out at about 1. Somewhere around 1.
Victory!
So I got about 4 hours.
I'm getting some actual water.
What? No. That
Yeah!
never happens.
I is back.
In
Welcome
my
back.
officially promoted to ant mug.
I'm gonna grab my other energy drink real quick from my mini fridge.
As I'm just doing Pokemon Scramble in my chat right now.
Okay, I'm back.
No,
Just
good
waiting for everybody else to get big.
Ah, dear. Definitely needed that water. I felt like my throat was drying up, even though I wasn't needing to say much.
Yeah. It be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
It does. How warm is it in my way right now?
No,
20
one died.
20 degrees.
We just
No.
have to take a break.
Yeah. Take a break, hydrate, get everything ready to go. Then we can keep going. Nobody else wants to scramble anymore? Alrighty.
Oh, whoops, I didn't even see it.
I'll start it again. Dear.
My brain is
Well, it is like literally middle of the day for you. It's like, because well, it's not even that. It's still more.
Mid-morning.
Yeah.
It's 9 and it's almost 9:30 in the morning.
Jeez. It's almost 5:30 in the evening for me.
Ah.
Not that I know it. It's still broad fucking daylight outside, and I hate it.
I mean, that's summer.
I absolutely hate this time of year for that. Because it's like, it was like yesterday, after we'd done stream, I was like, okay, I'll do a few extra bits, then I'll go eat something. Then I got distracted, and I was on Dead by Daylight, and it was like 10 o'clock at night before I ate something. And it was still daylight outside. I was like, what the fuck? No wonder I lost track of time. It's like, Jesus Christ. That's why I hate it. Oh, that one's easy.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get that. I think that's one of the later gens that I.
That's Generation 8, yeah.
Yeah.
That's Galarian Corsolas evolution.
Where? I can't see it.
Like the most I can remember up to is probably 3 or 4. That's kind of pushing it as far as like Pokemon I know.
I mean, I know like the first 2 gens maybe,
Yeah, the
and
first
then
2
a
gens,
smattering from
sure.
from the latter ones. The only game I ever played was the first one, so.
Whereas I'm just too much of a nerd. I've played pretty much everything multiple times over.
So, I've only played, like actually sat down and played 2 Pokemon games in my life. And that was Snap, because this was back in the day when they had that and Star Fox at McDonald's as the games you could play.
Thanks, Nugs. Appreciate it.
And then someone got me Pokemon, I don't remember if it was Sun or Moon.
Gen 1 Pokemon, let's go.
My brain wasn't able to descramble quick enough.
To be honest, as soon as I saw Horn, I was like, oh, that's easy. Come on.
It wasn't even just Horn. I was just like, what has so many H's and R's?
Yeah.
I honestly did not even see the scrambled thing until
I do wonder if there's a way that I can actually edit the text so it's like in italics. So then it becomes easier to read with the rest of the chat.
You might be able to make it into an announcement, so it pops out more.
I could do that, yeah, but I don't actually know how to set the announcement messages. I've seen it on my friend Miklos's stream, but I've never actually seen how to do it. I'll have to look it up and see if I can program it in to mix it up. Because if I can, then that would be awesome.
Yeah, if you can program it in to mix it up, that would be perfect. Because then it'll pop out and everyone will know.
Because that's what this game is built into. It's built into mix it up. And thankfully, this was preset, so I didn't have to do much other than create the word list.
I'm back.
Oh, I'm back.
Do we have a cat?
Gen 1. Should have got that.
Once again, we didn't even see it.
So close. Like, I just saw it, and I'm just like, wait. The first thing that was going to my head was like meta Matang, and I was getting so close.
I got Magnet, and I was like, oh, I'm stupid. It's so obvious.
I really have no idea what happened at the end of that route.
No, it's confusing. I don't get it.
Like, did they leave? Did he unalive himself? Did he kill Tara? Like, he said that nothing was bad in the tea beyond, obviously knocking her out.
I think basically he just turned her into his own puppet and probably did the memory thing again. I think he knows exactly what's going on with the diary.
He does seem to have some sense of it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do one more scramble, and we can get going. I love doing this. I'm so glad I figured out how to do this, because this is so much fun. I just enjoy this. I need to create like a Dead by Daylight word list, so for Tuesday and Wednesday, when my DVD folks are in, then I can do it, different things for them.
Like,
what's up, Christ?
The shape.
Yeah, precisely. I'll do those, and then obviously the survivor characters' names will be their full names.
Oh God, they're so.
Well, it would be too easy if it was just like Jonah or Dwight or Meg or anything like that. Like, it would be too easy then. So I'd have to make it like Meg Thomas, Dwight Fairfield.
Well, then you could really throw people for a loop by putting in the killer's true names.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Although I might change it to how they're more known, so like Cenobite as Pinhead, just to make it easier, because otherwise, how many people know Pinhead's actually called Cenobite?
True.
Like, how many people know Michael Myers is called The Shape? Man. All this Gen 1. Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. I always keep thinking Spider. Is it Spider? No. Is it Spider? Is it Spinnerack? No.
I mean, for the Cenobite thing, you know that the original actor hates being called Pinhead, right? Because that's not the real name.
Yeah, Doug Bradley's spoken a lot about how the fact he hates it.
Who you calling Pinhead?
But yeah, like...
So, are we all back?
Believe we're all back.
Believer.
Yes?
Heard shreds, but...
I am here.
Okay.
I think everyone's here.
Ah, yes.
Did I hear Top Cat chime in that he's here?
Yeah, he's back. Because it was him that was talking about how Doug Bradley hates being called Pinhead.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So let's just openly support Zoe this time.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
I'll support you. Alright, I'll help you. Tell me if there's anything I can help with. Zoe's plea defeated me and I ended up saying yes. I didn't feel like it, but
Really? You're such a good best friend. Thanks.
so I grabbed my hands and shook them. My head. So I wouldn't notice. I was having a headache again. The pills aren't helping. I think it was because I wasn't feeling well. They couldn't be nicer to Soy. If that's not it, I would never feel this way. Should I go to the hospital? Soy was still praising Tay. She was smiling brightly while talking, but I couldn't listen to her.
I'm so glad you're not my competitor.
Broken heart.
There isn't any choices. The really short one from last time.
Bup, 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 bup.
Oh,
The one that
already back to here.
Yeah. Herding does wonders, right?
Oh my god, how did I not
You two
see
are
that?
going on a date.
Oh,
So
it's Gen 6?
Yep, Gen 6
Perfect.
water starter.
X and Y?
Baby Barnes is in chat.
So I heard you guys are going on a date. I don't have anything to say to break the ice and ask about what Soy told me just before.
Huh?
So, after the exams, you two... Huh? For some reason, Tay looks so uninterested. So, Soy, the clothes you showed me were so pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Soy's response made everything more awkward. I gave Tay a reproachful look. Anyway, since he's at least half responsible for making the atmosphere so weird. Tay looked a bit odd after catching eyes with me. He looked a bit troubled.
Oh, you're talking about that. Actually, something's come up and I was about to cancel our date.
What? Excuse me?
Skyla is just Soy confirmed.
Yeah.
It's like you see what they say and you're already saying exactly what Soy Soy looked at Tay surprised. Why did he have to cancel it as soon as I mentioned it? I got antsy from thinking I brought it up for nothing. Regardless, Tay made it clear again.
I have a lot of work that has piled up. It's a busy time of the year. Would it be okay to take a rain check?
The way he told her and his expression were flawless. His elegant soft eyes were headed at Soy. I've never seen Tay look at another girl like that. It felt so strange I couldn't even put it to words. Sure enough, Soy blushed and lowered her gaze.
Yeah, it's okay.
She completely hid her usual ferocity and said it was with a small, delicate voice. Who the hell are you? I barely stopped myself from asking her that.
Then I'll be going. Don't hesitate to call me if you need anything.
Oh, okay.
Then I'll text you.
Yeah.
Tay answered Soy and headed towards the kitchen.
I think we have this one.
Yeah, everything from here. But this time,
How about
giving him a
giving
gift
him
that
a-
contains their feelings?
Yeah.
Literally doesn't matter.
Yeah. How about giving a gift with your heart in it?
A gift?
Yeah, everyone likes presents. You won't be able to get anything expensive, but if it shows that you put a lot of care into it, Tay might like it. And you're his girlfriend now. He won't refuse your gifts.
Oh, you're right. But will that really do?
Of course. He'll at least say thanks when you give him the gift, and then you guys will naturally start talking.
Gift. Gift. Okay. That sounds good. But what should I give him?
Well, anything too expensive will only burden him, I think.
Good. I'll think more about the present. Now, let's leave. I should go home right away and search for what to give him.
Right now?
Yeah! They say you should strike when iron is hot. Wait, well, it's still hot. There's no need to hesitate. I should go look for presents today. Then, see you tomorrow, girl.
So he stood up, said bye to Tay, and ran out in a flash. Oh, he actually says bye to Tay in this version. The other version, she doesn't. She just gets hyped up on her own and goes straight out. I'm
We'll
chicken and
learn
waffles,
what the
apparently.
gift.
And
I
fried
also was
spaghetti
curious.
carbonara.
Will we learn what the gift is? Spaghetti carbonara.
I too gathered
Yeah.
things.
Funny you
and
said
prepared
that.
myself for
I
the
had a
interview.
carbonara. Have in my bag. It's a pack. Pack carbonara. I love it. My favorite.
On my way out, I caught eyes with Tay, awkwardly said bye, and left the cafe. Same message as before.
Will we learn what's in the gift?
I don't think so.
Or will we not? That is the question.
Oh.
Oh,
Isn't this
fail
how
Oh,
we
it?
it's
need to
quiz.
fail?
Oh, oh,
Yeah,
quiz.
we can just play it.
And here we go.
No.
Mm,
No. Yeah.
Are they?
Yes, they are.
Yes.
I thought we were supposed to fail this quiz.
Yes. No. Yes. Well,
Yes.
Yeah.
I know that one. Oh my god.
Yeah.
No.
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 Yes.
No.
Yes, he was.
So,
I was trying to not get it.
C
Yeah,
plus
I
again.
was aiming to fail.
Oh.
Well, we hadn't managed to fail.
Cage
The
is
host nickname is Fried Chicken.
Wait,
Yeah,
wouldn't the
check.
easiest way to fail it just to not answer the question so that the timer ran out?
That would take longer.
Yeah.
So
That's
it's
a
few
big
seconds.
brain play.
What do you mean? It only takes 1 second.
It's like 5-second answers.
So suck
It's like
my
a
toe all the
minute.
way to
Answer.
Mexico.
wait, why are we getting foods assigned to us?
Nuggies.
Oh no, it's your.
The food is assigning us as foods.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
Okay. I wanted things to work out between you and Soy. This is Tay. We meet him outside. I just wanted things to work out between you and Soy. That was all. Honestly, this is a lie. I was just too weak to refuse Soy's plea. But I couldn't tell that to him. Tay's face suddenly changed when I told him that. Sorry, I won't meddle in your relationship anymore. I said as coldly as possible.
We all know who this is.
Yep.
Yunho.
Yeah.
His signature.
Almost tempted to.
It's Winnie the Pooh!
Here you were, my honey.
I turned around at the familiar voice. Oh, Yuri! Before I knew it, his limo was right in front of my eyes.
Hurry and get in. I can't waste another second.
I glanced at Tay. Tay frowned hard. It was obvious he was pissed. It wasn't like Tay. But I opened the limo door without any hesitation. The date that,
Oh, there we are.
Oh,
yeah, now we're in on bad end territory. I didn't push Tay away and just stared at him. This must cue the trigger warnings.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger warning.
I don't
That's
know
a
what to do
big
right
trigger
now.
warning.
Mm-hmm.
My mind went completely blank. Tay's eyes were cold.
Your eyes tell me you want it.
What? Before I
Huh.
could even answer, my lips were blocked. I couldn't breathe because his lips moved so abruptly against mine. Tay took the chance and slid his other hand down my thigh. And he grabbed me hard.
Mm.
Yes.
When Tay grabbed my... When Tay grabbed my scratched knee, I felt like seeing stars. But his lips were pressing so hard I couldn't even scream. All I could think was, no way. And Yuri's cabadoning me on the side.
I'm just there. We share the same room.
I mean, this isn't your room.
Yeah. I mean,
Schwartz is a baked potato?
baked potato.
I couldn't recognize his face. This is what Tay wanted?
Sorry,
Harry.
owner. I love you. I love you. I love you so much. I can't help it. I'll treat you better than anyone else in the world. Don't forgive me.
Huh? I felt a sharp pain on my knee and my mind went completely blank.
Wake up. It's morning. Sleep well? You look pretty today as usual. Let's see the scar on your knee. Pretty. I wanted to make it look like mine, but this isn't too bad. I'll bring you breakfast. What? You're cold? Don't crouch. You can just go inside the sheets. Or do you want a cup of tea? You'll feel warm in no time if you drink tea. If you don't like that as well, then I'll hug you. Now come here, my owner. My love, my everything. This is our own little world. Then, shall we start the day cheerfully again?
Oh, it doesn't show.
And that's actually all the ends for Tay then.
You're in the wrong room! Get out of my room! It's my bed!
Nuggies is now scared of Rory. So, do we want to do some of the other bad ends too now?
Do we have time?
I mean,
Yeah.
that went pretty quick.
Yeah, we might as well.
I mean, I've got time.
I mean,
I got time.
if we
It's
want,
Sunday
we could just
tomorrow
do
anyways.
the Lance bad end first. Because there's only one of those, and then there's 3 Yunho ones.
We should be able to get through all 4, I'd have thought.
Yeah, okay. So let's do the Lance one.
Lodi.
The last one is a long and involved selection of all the wrongs. So it's basically
Every wrong
ignore Lance.
choice.
It was at that moment someone
He
shoved me from
fucked up.
behind.
Yeah, I know, right, buddy?
I mean, she did.
Let's just go back to the classroom. I might get misunderstood again for following him. Since he has so many fans, I can't be reckless. They couldn't stay at the cafeteria any longer because they worried about him. I got my leftover salad and stood up from my seat.
You're leaving?
Yeah, I don't feel like eating anymore. I'll be at the classroom. I said bye to Soy and came out of the cafeteria. I was tired from having all the girls stare at me the whole day. I'm tired of getting so much attention when I'm around the dolls. I want to go somewhere where no one's around. I tried to think of somewhere that'd be empty. Oh, should I go to the rooftop? I'd better go to the rooftop and get some air and peace. I walk up the stairs to the roof. I need more exercise. If only 4 stories up, but it's been too long since I had any form of exercise. I stood in front of the door hoping no one would be there and opened the door. The door opened and I saw the clear, open sky. Huh? There was one other person on the roof.
Look, if you just want to tell me that my fly is open, you can do it in private.
For just being yandere in the chat.
What? No.
Never.
I'm sweet. See, look at this innocent face. I could never. I'm the helper on this route again. Remember?
It was Lance. It was the second time seeing him, first at the cafeteria. I hoped no one would be here, but this was better. I already had something to say, and this was my chance. Oh, you were here. Did you come to get some air? I came to get some air too. The cafeteria got really tense after you basically burned it down. I thought it'd be better to at least get some fresh air.
Burned down?
Lance looked at me questioningly. Anyways, I'm glad, Lance. I have something to say. Lance stared at me.
Go on.
About that girl earlier? I think she was just being friendly. You were too brutal towards her.
That girl?
Lance looks clueless. What? Did he forget already? I think this is just covering the same territory as it is in the original route. Yeah. And we get the text back after we message Lance saying he looks good with his disciplinary armband. Next freeze. You should put your underwear in the washing machine. And going and getting the clothes. I think we actually ended up doing both of these because of the bad end. Something.
I think we had the bad end before this.
Or wait,
we went to the
I-
resting area last time.
Yeah, so I'm going to
So
look
let's go around
the
the shop.
Should I just get myself some new clothes? It bothered me that it was from Yuri, but this was a good chance.
Good. Then I myself will choose the clothes for my honey.
No, I can do it by myself.
I won't hear none of that nonsense. First, a miniskirt with black lace.
Black lace? What?
Such clothes don't suit her.
You won't know that until you try. Now, honey, this way.
Yuri seemed excited and led me. Yuri dragged me to the lingerie shop. Hey, going to the lingerie store with Yuri, just imagining it made me feel embarrassed.
What? Why are you hesitant about?
I think I'll just head to the rest area on the roof. I felt it'd be better to be with Lance at the rest area. Lance looks at me awkwardly. Does he not like going to the rest area with me? Does Lance really not like me?
Yellow? Then should Yellow move with me? We can choose our weapons and get something to eat.
Red
Now I
dragged
need
Minho's
to
arm.
go find some gun, some swords.
What? Wait, Master.
Yinho looked at me, feeling nervous about going with Red, especially with him talking about weapons like that. Be careful, you'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine, Yellow.
Probably.
Help.
I'm just gonna have to test some weapons if it works, you know?
Well, I am a bit nervous.
I will go with Master.
We'll be back.
Red
What? No,
excitedly
I said-
dragged Yinho away and disappeared into the children's section. It looked like Red was forcefully dragging Yinho away, but Red won't harm him.
All right, now Yellow, we buy this something called PS5.
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 A PS5 didn't exist when this game came out.
Shit.
Lance, are you going to stay at the rest area the whole time?
I refuse to be stuck in a crowded place. Actually, me? What the fuck? I hate crowded places.
All right. Just don't bore the person you're with.
Lance looked at Tay with a strange expression. The air was a bit tense between the two. Oh, if you're worried about me, I'll be fine. Tay silently looked at me.
Then I'll be at the bookstore.
Huh? Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. Huh? You're not shopping for clothes?
Don't worry. I'll go to the bookstore first and then shop for clothes. Uri took out his hidden card, so I at least should get 3 pairs.
Tay waved and slowly disappeared.
Darling, that guy over there is wasting money just because it's from someone else. Keep him in mind.
Tay has been taking care of all the housework for us. He cooks breakfast, washes our clothes. He deserves it.
Nah. Are you discriminating? You're not interested in him, are you? Huh. Boys like him whose actions don't match their words are dangerous. You know? Oh, jeez. Oh,
The passing forward, it seems to be all the same routes. And, Last time we gave him the spoonful of ice cream.
It's all yours this
So,
time.
so yeah, all the ice creams are.
Mine.
I just want the give the spoonful of ice cream to be like where we just take the spoon and just like put it to his mouth and he just takes it without thinking.
Thank you for choosing clothes for him. Response. Oh yeah, Lance's route is the one where we do the most texting.
It's also the one where we leave Yuri on red for
Ironically.
like the longest time.
Oh,
Yes.
Pizza bread. Yum.
Like me some pizza bread.
Oops, you're a text today. So obviously we can't call Lance.
Okay, leaving this
What is
here
the context
and
here anyway?
ending my turn.
Uh-oh.
Lemon tea together.
Oh yeah, we go to Banjul with Lance. We said we would get lemon tea with him, but we're going with Chili and Shimby. So let's not call Lance because it's. And then we turn around and see Lance anyway. We turn around to see Lance. President of Academy?
What? A boy? What? Maybe it's the president of the student council?
It's Flower Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he's just class president.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is student body president.
Yeah, student council.
Same different.
Purple?
A boy comes running towards Lance. She is the president of the academy.
What?
It's obvious. It's apparently a
You
girl.
went from him to he.
Hmm.
You went from a boy to she.
Apparently. For she is the president of the
What the hell?
Oh, bad translations.
So is it a she or a
Yeah,
he?
apparently, well.
I mean, why not both?
She prefers
Why
to use
not
she,
both?
her, and also be referred to as a boy. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
why
it.
not both?
Why not both?
Non-binary, it goes both ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We have to go to the student government meeting. Everyone's waiting.
I was just about to go.
I've never seen the president run so eagerly. Lance headed towards the building. Oh, he had to go to a meeting. He couldn't have gone to Banjul. I could have felt worse. And we end up meeting Lance there anyway. If you had lost me, would the sadness you feel then depend on the number of memories? This is after we lose our phone, and we are so desperate to find it, I believe. But we lost it, so, yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah. Because last time we said don't say that.
Yeah. It'll probably be like that. Although I'm scared to even count the memories I have of Lance.
Okay. So you'll be sad even when you find something to replace me when I'm gone.
Of course, what are you talking about?
I understand.
Lance looks at me.
Oh, right.
Lance must have thought of something. He searched inside the paper bag he brought.
Take this.
In his hand was a takeout cup, and on it was Banjul's logo. He got us some lemon tea! Are you replaceable?
Yes.
Who knows?
What's context here? Ah,
play.
This is where,
yeah.
yeah, we
But
just say, all right.
Yeah, the last time we were like, no, we don't want to spend time with Fred. All right. I'm not
Prepping
sure.
for the red route.
I'm not sure if I can really take the role though.
Really?
Fred beamed in excitement. I didn't know if this was worth getting that excited about, but I was happy since he looked happy. I caught eyes with Lance while I was laughing with Fred. Fred, his face fell.
You should think again.
Lance said calmly, but he seemed to plead.
The heroine said yes. Awesome. I'll go tell the president tomorrow.
But Red was already too excited, and it would be difficult to take it back.
Just think again when you meet the president and then tell me.
Okay. So, this is us getting pressured into things, I believe.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, we don't need to ask Lance for advice. Whatever happens, happens. Well, whatever. It won't help to ask anyone. I should think more about it by myself. Lance isn't answering my question whether he has an umbrella or not.
I'm sure he's fine. Oh, never mind.
The cold rain was still pouring down and didn't seem to want to move. Lance, I asked him what happened because I believe this is him finding the doll on the trash heap.
Yeah.
Man, you have to work
last
hard
time-
to get this bad end.
Yeah, like looking at the ending, it's like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like 14
Like,
choices.
I would be
to get
sure
this
that this
bad
is just
end.
going to lead to him losing his feather the way he did before.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, yeah, that's where I was thinking as well. But we're past that point, like long past that
are
point.
we?
Yeah.
Okay. They just recycle it for another
Ask him what
scene later.
happened. Lance, what happened to you? What happened to make him just stand here in the rain? I felt confused, but I knew one
Standing
thing.
in the rain.
But Lance was feeling something at seeing that Barbie doll in the trash.
It's unfair.
Unfair? Lance opened his mouth after some time.
This is surely a disadvantage to one side. I'm saying it's been put in a pitiful situation without any choice.
Pitiful situation? He must be talking about the Barbie doll he's looking at. Lance just stood there staring at the doll.
A doll can't choose its owner. That abandoned doll had a disadvantage. The doll is made by someone and someday abandoned by someone.
Lance sounded lonely.
I knew from the beginning.
What did you know? You imagined being abandoned? I felt upset to see Lance talk so easily about being abandoned. But Lance calmly continued.
If they don't have any distinct characteristics, they're more easily abandoned, like that doll. It's not its choice to be mass-produced without any distinct characteristic.
That depends on who the owner is. I said as if defending myself. I could understand a bit why Lance was saying that. Lance is the most popular doll released from Crocodile. He's the most popular, and the most produced. Wasn't he feeling anxious at seeing an abandoned Barbie doll? A doll that also popular and mass-produced?
You're right. It depends on the owner.
Lance looked at me. He looked tired. Lance, were you feeling anxious?
That abandoned doll will be fine. That doll can't feel anything. It was just mass-produced. There is no soul in that doll.
Soul. A soul in the doll. Does Lance believe that? But even Lance, who's standing right in front of me, was a doll once. Lance's existence proves that there are souls in dolls.
But Kroby doll is different. When the doll maker made us, they put souls in our manufactured bodies.
He frowned as if trying to remember something from a long time ago. Doll maker. Souls. A doll maker is someone who crafts dolls. Does Lance remember the person who made him? Then Lance is telling me the story of his birth. I don't understand. Explain. I think this is just treading old territory again. Yeah.
It is, yeah.
This is this is the scene that goes through the first
Oh
battle.
no, it is here. I thought we had
Yeah.
gone for this before.
No,
But
we
this
haven't
is
gotten
the-
to this point.
Yeah, this is a bad end we've already had.
So I
Yeah.
think this part we would need to look at Lance because I'm fine led to the
No,
bad end.
No.
Looking at Lance is what led to the bad end.
It was?
I'm fine.
Yeah, this is the
The one where it
way we
turns
weren't
back to the doll.
expecting. Plot twist.
Well, now we're pretending we didn't hear him.
Yeah, basically this is Lance hearing us talk about changing the script to have a kiss, I believe.
Yeah.
So pretend I didn't hear his sigh. But yeah, this ending is really hard to get on accident.
Like, you would never actively go for this unless you pushed through it at the end.
Yeah. It says get no more than one correct answer on the guide.
Yeah, that 5-second questions, we can just leave it.
Yeah.
We're just handing in a blank test.
Yes.
URL for Nameless's webpage.
That is true.
Mommy.
Yes. Definitely that.
Yeah.
Playing online games. Let's go.
What?
Oh, Christopher.
Is that a thing? Do we know?
F.
Is there a...
I'm not sure what we did the first time round. I think we
The
said don't
second
say
one,
that.
I believe.
Hmm?
Believe it's the second one that we chose last time.
Don't say that about Grandpa. Ah, yes.
Ice Princess?
Where Lance takes our place.
Oh, right.
This is
This still
fine.
spawned one of Marty's most satanic pieces of artwork since.
That I kind of requested.
Drawing me in a fucking dress that Taro is just like, you know, you want to do that.
He was just
I mean-
asking for things to draw, so I gave him a suggestion.
That was oh too conveniently timed.
Nothing will happen. And it's like, make sure to be there. Oh, new stuff.
Red?
Yeah, that's probably red.
We're back.
The door opened and Red and the rest of the club came in.
Heroin, you all ready?
Yeah, I answered in a nervous voice.
Although we didn't rehearse the last scene very well because of that silverhead. Don't worry, just leave it to me.
I felt a bit relaxed at Red's smile. I guess sacrificing my first kiss for a fun school experience isn't so bad.
Make it sound so evil.
Now the show's about to start. Just get moving. The club leader pointed towards the stairs to the stage. Why don't you guys start going on now?
All right.
Red and a couple of extras went up on stage. And soon I heard the audience clap. The play went
Ladies
smoothly.
and gentlemen.
I showed everything I practiced when I got up on stage. But the last part we didn't rehearse very well kept bothering me like an unsolved math problem. And finally, when the story reached its climax, Warrior, you've defended justice.
Heroin, I'm glad you are safe.
Dear Warrior, the villain, Tritos Dandelion, was actually...
Shh. Don't have to say. First, close your eyes.
I calmed my fluttering nerves and closed my eyes. That was how my first kiss went. It was such a long day. After that, Lance got mad at me for not taking his calls, and that's when I realized that I left my phone in my uniform pocket. There were more than 20 missed calls. He seemed to have something to tell me before the play started. Come in. The door opened, and I saw a familiar face. You're sighing as soon as you see me?
It's now hell to share a room with that boy.
Why do you hate Red so much? I couldn't understand Lance. Red tried really hard to make the play work, and he's not a nice person. I don't think Lance even tries to find something good in Red. I don't think it's Red actually doing anything different that is making it unbearable for Lance to be in the same room.
Mm-hmm.
It's just knowing that Red kissed us.
You know, we do get a surprising amount of like insight into Red through everyone else's routes.
Yeah.
We do.
Like,
Yeah.
at the beginning of Tay's route, he just shows up and is like, I can't believe that Tay is accepting confessions, takes all the chocolate and leaves and never speaks again.
And then in Yuri's route in the car, he actually shows some sincerity, which is not what we normally saw from him beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we can't choose him, but he is there for sure.
He didn't look pleased.
Please take your calls from now on.
Yeah, sorry. I've already apologized for that several times. You must be tired from supervising the festival today. Why don't you go rest in your room? He looked more upset when I suggested that to him.
All right.
He looked like he had something to say, but he just turned around and left the room. I'm tired. But thank God the play was a success. I touched my lips with my finger. I can't believe I kissed Red. Well, it was just a play. I'm tired. I opened my diary and plopped down on it. I am sleepy. I have to write in my diary. A lot of important things happened today. My eyes kept on closing. Huh? I fell asleep for sure. Where am I? Is this a dream? I've definitely seen this place before.
I'm guessing that's wizard.
Um,
I think
Maybe.
This is a weird interaction.
yeah,
Because
it has
it's
both the
not
question mark
maniacal
for
enough for
sure.
nameless.
that's true.
That is true.
Are you really fine with this?
Yeah, it was. I was right. Because this is nameless.
Yeah.
Yes, since it's no use if she doesn't meet me.
This voice. I feel like I've heard it before.
If the piece isn't collected, she cannot come to see me, so... get rid of her.
Her? Who are they talking about?
If she's gone, I will feel like escaping this place. After I escape, I'll turn this place into nothingness.
This is why we never let you out of the box.
Unless she comes to see me, my existence is worthless.
How will you pay the cost for getting rid of her?
Oh, I will give you my memories or even my soul.
Huh. I won't find anything but feathers in there, though.
What's all this about? I couldn't see the person talking. Where is this place? Step forward, but nothing happens. Huh? I take a few more steps forward.
Sheesh!
This is probably going to be Lance.
It's dangerous!
I heard a loud truck noise.
You almost got isekai.
Ah!
Jesus Christ.
I can't move my legs. I was struck by a huge truck that was coming towards me.
It's your fault for not collecting peace. Game over!
Man.
Yeah, there's the Lance ending. And, do we want to do some of the Yunho endings?
That was dark.
Imagine just getting the protagonist hit by a truck.
You just got
Truck
Grand Theft
cut.
Auto, bitch.
I mean, there's definitely a DLC where she got isekai, right?
Oh yeah, this is like right before the Yunho roots actually. Let's see, which choice is this at? Looking at the guide.
How many Yunho bad ends do we have to do?
There are 3 Yunho bat hens.
Gotta go.
Just I think before we said let's go home together. I don't think we had have fun with your friends. There actually is a picture we missed on the Yunho road. Have fun with your friends. Since he goes to school now, it's good to have fun while he can. Call me if you're going to be late, I said while smiling. I'm glad Yunho has friends.
Okay.
Yunho, are you going? I'm buying today. As the girl hurried to him, Yunho looked at her.
Oh, yes.
He replied to her and looked at me.
I'll post on Twitter, so read it. You have to, alright?
He grinned and whispered cutely. Ah, so cute. I get why you're so popular.
Then I'll be off first.
Yunho waved at me. So cute. I felt a bit lonely watching Yunho disappear with the other girls. I came out of the gate and checked my smartphone. I was curious what people posted on the app Soy got for me. So I arrived at Banjul, my Xeon. Oh, look, Soy, do your post.
Alright.
Private Banjul! My Zion is shining as always! Oh my god! Look over here!
Soy really did go to Banjul. And Yunho.
I'll go home as soon as I finish this ice cream.
Okay.
Okay. Don't give us ice cream.
Yee.
Not like we'll like ice cream too, but okay.
It's mine. Get your own.
You didn't even tell us that you were gonna go for ice cream. I was your friend.
Get
Me,
your own ice
Red.
cream, Red.
This is still before the first switch off. I'm following it perfectly on the guide at the moment, so that because there is that one picture that we ended up missing.
Nintendo Power?
Since you mentioned it, we really should go soon. You we also get a lot of text on the Yinho route.
Yeah. Actually, I think between the routes, Yunho has the most texts.
Yeah, but that's because Yunho does really short texts.
True. A lot of really short ones.
Kind of want to go. Where did you get the tickets? Hey, stop, Yunho. Stop, Yunho, who was grabbing my arm and trying to drag me away.
Yes?
Those tickets, can't you tell me where you got them? Yunho doesn't say anything. Does he not want to say? Yunho? I called Yunho, who wasn't replying.
Do you not like that I bought the ticket? That I brought the tickets?
I was surprised at the slightly cold voice. What? No. I was just worried.
Then fine.
As I said no, Yunho smiled again.
Then let's go. Hurry.
I stopped trying to ask as Yunho fiercely dragged me into the park. But I still kept thinking about the tickets. Who gave them to him? Where did he get the money to buy them? Did Yuri give them? I've thought of a million guesses. We went into the amusement park. An amusement park I don't even remember how long it's been since I last came. It's my second time here. Cheerful music and fancy buildings. A place where several characters come alive. Nothing has changed. I grabbed the map at the entrance and found where the merry-go-round is. It was still at the same location as when I last came. And... let's go with the go on more rides, because I think we were frustrated with Yunho for, not being honest. So let's go on more rides. Alright, then I'm riding everything I want. I was mad at Yunho's frustrating attitude, so I stood up.
Okay. Go ahead.
He forced a smile. For some reason, I didn't like that smile. I wanted to make him ride all the rides so he won't be able to say that again. Why did he come to the music park then? Was everything for my memories? For this one, you get in a barrel and it spins around. I purposely stood in front of the dizzy ride.
Oh.
For an instant, Yunho seemed worried. If you don't feel well, should we just go home? I was purposely whimsical and asked Yunho.
No, I want to try, since Master wants to.
Again, that master wants to.
I'm fine.
The way Yunho talks with his small voice frustrates me. He can't just say he's tired and ask to go home. Come here and show your tickets.
Oh, yes.
Yunho was still pale as he approached the operator. Stood still.
Master?
Yunho's arm. Go home.
Huh? What's going...
He dragged Yunho's weak arms. He seemed to feel better after a bit of rest. Everything's back on track after that.
Session.
The chapter that could belong to anyone.
Yeah.
True.
Well,
honest,
some of
yeah.
us more than others.
Mhm.
Master, I miss you. When will you be finished? He probably went home. Nah, he must have gone home. I checked the clock again and went back to my seat.
What took you so long in the bathroom?
I was just had to call someone. Oh yeah, I remember. The timestamps on those texts.
For all like 5 minutes, weren't they?
You were there for 30 minutes.
Oh no. Yeah, it's like okay. And you'll be finished. I'm writing the daily log. Master, I miss you. 15, 6.
I'm stuck here.
Shinbi told me the math problem she was stuck in. Let's see. Zoe, Shinbi, and I decided to study for another hour. I left a voicemail to Yunho, so I thought he'd call back soon. But he didn't call back. I became more worried. Did he go home? I'm just going to go and make a call. I said that and stood up again. This time, I called Lance. Did Bombi decide to sneakily AFK?
Possibly.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, there he is. Welcome back.
Mira?
I said it.
Oh.
Tara.
Oh.
I just realized that's exactly what it said.
We're
Okay.
waiting for you, Tara.
Oh, Lance.
What's going on?
He sounded a bit surprised at my urgent voice. Oh, it's nothing much. I just wanted to ask something.
Yes, go ahead.
Yunho, is he at home?
Isn't he with you?
Oh, he still hasn't come home?
There's a perverted teacher and a noisy monkey in the house right now, but not Yunho. Did something happen?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I told him it's nothing so he wouldn't worry. Thanks anyway. It's nothing, so don't worry. While saying that, I put my brain to work. Did he stay in the classroom?
Alright. It's raining a lot, so be careful.
Lawrence calmly hung up the phone. I put my phone in my pocket and got ready to leave. I should go to the academy first. If I don't find him there, I should ask others for help. As the heavy rain poured, people here and there hurried into the buildings. Before long, the streets was completely empty. That moment, I remembered how Yunho disappeared once. He worried me then too. I started running towards the academy. I was out of breath from running. My legs were covered in mud. I had no idea it would rain this much. The pouring rain blurred my sight. I squinted and looked around. Huh? I saw a figure crouched down in front of the gate. I couldn't see properly because of the thick rain, so I went closer. The closer I got, the more familiar the figure looked. That's not Yunho, is it? I went right in front of the small body just in case. Saw familiar blonde hair soaked in the rain. Yunho? It was Yunho. He was sat still in the pouring rain. Yunho raised his head at my voice. Thick raindrops fell on his white face. Quickly leaned the umbrella and covered his already wet body. Thanks to that, dry parts of my body became wet too. Both Yunho and I were wet dogs. Yunho looked at me and stood up, but he faltered. Yunho! I dropped the umbrella I was holding and helped Yunho up. He wasn't just soaked, but his body was cold too. He must have been in the rain for long. The way he was shivering. How long were you here? You're completely soaked. I don't know what to say. Yunho slowly raised his head. His face was pale as a ghost and his lips were purple. I quickly laid my hand on his forehead. Even his cold rain, his forehead was burning hot. A fever! I was more worried than accusing. I felt like crying seeing him sick. I was about to help Yunho walk as he stumbled. Let's go home and talk. Let's go home first. Huh? I helped Yunho and tried to get a cab. He's small and cute, but he was bigger than me, so it wasn't easy helping him. He must have felt like fainting, so he completely leaned on me and breathed shallowly. The taxi approached us from afar. What? I muttered in a small voice. What do you mean? Yunho said with a weak voice. Yunho, all feverish, smiled weakly. Yunho? At his weak voice, I felt confused. Meanwhile, the taxi arrived in front of us. I helped Yunho up and opened the door. Let's go home first, okay? Yunho didn't say anything and just went into the cab. Yunho still mumbled in the cab. Even while mumbling, he didn't let go of my hand.
Don't leave. Don't abandon me. Stay by my side.
He kept saying things like that. I hugged him tight. His fever is really high. Will he be okay? Okay.
I think the last one we laid beside, so...
Yeah, so bring him a blanket? I'll be right back with blankets, okay?
Please, don't go.
Said, close to tears, but I carefully let go of his hand. It's not good to shiver in the cold like this. It didn't feel good, but I left the room, telling him I'll be right back.
Isn't this the one that leads to bad end?
That's exactly what we're doing. We're doing
Yeah,
bad
but
That's what
end.
we've
I
been
thought
doing for
we.
quite a while now.
Yeah, but I thought that we've already seen this.
We haven't done any bad ends for Yunho.
Yeah,
Really?
we literally did the good ends, and that was it.
I went into Grandpa's room, opened the closet, and took out the thick blankets. A blanket this thick will let Yunho sleep warmly. Yunho, I brought blankets. Huh? He was already sleeping. Thank God, he's asleep. Seeing him sleep, I felt something weird. Yunho's kind, but something's twisted. He's always kind to me, and moves for my comfort. And I know Yunho does everything because he really wants to. But I feel my heart ache seeing his pretty face. Yunho can't be the only one who's twisted. Yeah, I felt this at the amusement park. When I was mad at Yunho for getting sick after the roller coaster, something dark throbbed inside my mind. I pulled up Yunho's sleeves while he's sleeping. I see his scars. When he was auctioned off, he had a lot of scars on his body. How did his previous owner treat him? Yunho. Rather than being sad, I felt something twisted. Yes, Yunho makes me feel this way. The reason I feel such bad feelings is because Yunho gives me twisted love.
Yo?
It's like, okay, are we Tay this rich?
Yeah?
I guess the terrible pun might actually be used here.
Yunho's sleeping like an angel. My angel. My boy. Mine.
My precious.
My doll. My precious doll that looks only at me and follows only me. I reach towards Yunho's body.
Master?
Yunho looks at me with sleepy eyes. My doll that's live and moving. So adorable. Didn't I always wish for this?
Master?
Yunho looks surprised at the unusual atmosphere, but he doesn't refuse my hand.
Master, you're mad.
He lowers his eyes and gets ready for my touch.
Master wants to.
Yunho seems to feel resignation and relief at the same time. Does he mean I can do whatever I want? Yunho will nod to that question. Whatever I do, Yunho will love me. Yunho doesn't expect kindness from me. He just wants me to be by his side. These scars.
From a long time
I didn't answer to that question. I don't care if they're ugly. Since Yunho's mine.
Master.
Sorry, I'm like this because of you.
Master, it hurts.
You just have to be my doll. Then I won't go anywhere.
Master, stop. I'll be a good boy. Please. Please, cherish me. I'm scared, Master.
There's the first
You
Yunho
should
bad
be, because you're on scare tactics.
So we've had Yandarori, and now I've got Tarandere.
Oh yeah.
Randere.
Durandere.
We should still have the Yunhos, right?
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah.
I didn't expect one of Yunho's bad roots to have Terra be the.
Yeah.
So these bad endings are like all completely off the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what if
No, the
my
bad
bad
ending's
ends make
always like
sense,
just
me
a-
losing my feather? But then the second one is
endings-
Terra getting hit by a truck. Like, where did that even come from?
I mean,
Okay, that one, she got, like, hypnotized and walked into traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, it's like, where did they go that direction from? Like, who in the right mind
Usually,
twisted
the
it
weird
that
one
far?
is that the characters just, like, break character usually when
Yeah.
bad ending starts. They're like, oh, we're on the bad ending route. Time to just, like, veer really hard into the worst part of our... There's no flow into it.
Yeah.
Well, that's the choice we've just done.
Yeah. So.
So we have to lie beside him if we want to go further forward. So I'm guessing we have to just fail this one.
Cabbage cake, absolutely.
Yes,
Appropriate
definitely.
Academy's music room. I actually don't know.
We've never actively seen one. We've only seen the piano.
Yeah.
She has, but she turned it down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Begrudgingly.
Would you rather have it with me though, Yuri?
I would be stay awake at night trying to find another slipper snake on the
Yeah, precisely. You get anyone to fucking near me, there's a slipper in your face, so you won't be
Red
sleeping.
cooking, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And that's
Is it?
true. Yeah, it is.
No. Yeah, it's true.
Rafflesia?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Rafflesia.
Yeah.
F
That is the flower that Vileplume is based off of.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I just didn't know it was actually the biggest flower in the world. I was actually surprised by that.
I think it's also based in Malaysia as well. That flower specifically.
So I'm guessing we have to spend the night here because last time we refused and went home to Yonho. So I'm assuming we have to spend the night. And make Yonho worry about us.
Actually, the next choice is the one that actually matters here.
So we might as well do the one we didn't do.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Good. Here, let's go up. Okay. I talked a lot with Mom and Dad in their hotel room. The research they've been working on must have done pretty well. Dad got excited while talking about his work and fell asleep after gulping down beer. He's weak with alcohol, but he does this every time. I'm sorry that Dad's like this when you're here. It's fine. I had a good time today, but I can't stay the night though. We just said we would.
Oh.
Yeah. This is the choice that matters.
Well, the last time because this was the one we all fiercely debated over, and it was actually I was the only one that said I don't expect anything.
Yeah.
And that one turned out to be the right one.
I'll always be by your side. I told him like I always did to ease his anxiety. At those words, Yunho let go of me.
Always by my side?
Yes, I'll always be by your side. I can be your family.
You'll be my family?
Yunho stepped back again. He sounds suspicious. I calmly talked to him to get rid of his suspicions. Yes, if that's what you need to be happy, I'll be your family. I'll always be by your side, Yunho, so don't be nervous.
Is it bad that she had the exact same facial expression there as she did when she was basically beating Yonho up? Been the last bad end.
Liar.
What?
No, I was just talking to myself. Sorry, Master. Were you surprised?
Yunho? Suddenly changed his attitude. I was surprised and stared at him. He laughed bashfully.
I must have been nervous because you were getting late. I'm sorry. Forget what happened. I must have been tired.
Wiped his tears with his sleeve. He tries to act calm, but his eyes are still red. Yunho.
It's really late. Let's go in. We're going to catch a cold.
Dragged me into the house. His hands are still cold. Is he really fine? Is it really all right like this? After talking with Yunho, I wrote in my diary. What happened today? Exams and meeting my parents, Yunho waiting for me. After I wrote in my diary, I worried about Yunho again. I closed my diary and plopped down on the bed. I see the white ceiling. What time is it? The exams, dinner with my parents. So many things bothered me today. I should sleep and start tomorrow fresh. My eyes closed. What is this? Something's pressing my neck. Can't breathe properly. I opened my eyes. Someone was on top of me. It was a familiar face. Yunho? I couldn't speak because I was out of breath.
Master.
Yunho was choking me. Is this a dream?
Master. Be happy.
Happy about what? Yunho, let go.
Be happy. I found a way to be together. It must be painful now, but we'll be together soon. Master.
Yunho was out of his mind. His shining eyes were crazed. I instinctively realized he was dangerous. Yunho meant it. No, Yunho always meant it. He's really trying to hurt me right now. I struggled, but I felt myself growing weak. My sight became blurry.
We can be happy together, Master. I'll always be by your side.
Please, someone help. Anyone. I yell out silently. That moment, the door slammed open.
Who is it?
As Yunho flustered let go, air entered my lungs again. As soon as I escaped his grasp, I instinctively backed away from him to the wall.
So this is what happened in the end.
Thank God. Tay came. Tay. I called Tay while coughing, and he approached Yunho.
I thought it was dangerous, but I'm disappointed.
Tay, you came to interrupt, didn't you? Master and I were finally going to be together.
Yunho said while glaring at Tay.
I don't care if you're disappointed, Tay. I understand you care for Master, but I won't give in.
I told you before, but don't misunderstand. I'm not disappointed at Yunho. I'm disappointed at her.
What?
How could you be so easy? I'm disappointed.
My heart pounded at what Tay said as he looked at me. Is he talking to me right now?
I respected you as an owner, you know.
Are you gonna have a threesome again?
First it was Yuri, now this.
Triple murder.
If you let yourself get hurt like that, how would I feel?
Tay, what are you talking about?
If you were going to get hurt that easily,
Tay grinned.
I should have been the one to hurt you. I respected you, but if you put out so easily like that, then I gave up for nothing.
Tay, what are you talking about? Didn't understand anything Tay said.
If someone was going to hurt this girl, it should have been me.
Tay, you had your eyes on her too.
This has to be a dream. My dolls would never act like this. I felt betrayed and disgusted.
It's late, so be quiet. If someone wakes up, we'll be in trouble.
Tay sleekly put his thumb on his lips.
Yunho, I think I'd be able to hurt her better than you. Now then, it's late. Why don't you go to bed?
Do you think I'd back off that easily?
Yunho attacked Tay. No, not violence. Tay grabbed Yunho's tiny body.
I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to even touch anyone other than my owner. But I have no choice if I'm to have her. I have to put you down first.
Let go.
Sorry, I didn't want to do this.
Tay pointed to the shelf. Shelf where the dolls' bodies are. He's not.
If you're loud, you'll bother others, so I have no choice.
Tay grabbed Yunho's doll body and pressed the mouth part hard. Stop! This is too painful to watch. Please, you two stop!
Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
Tay looked at me and grinned. The grin was so scary.
Oh, right. You're good at acting, aren't you? You don't tell anyone about your hobby at the academy. I'm glad. Since tomorrow you'll have to act as if nothing happened. Of course, I don't want you to pretend you love me.
My head hurts.
I can't see what Tay is doing to the doll body. I just saw Yunho clutching his head in pain and collapsing to the ground.
I don't want that. As long as I can touch you, I don't need anything.
Yunho fell to the ground and closed his eyes. What did Tay do to the doll? Tay jumped over Yunho's body, collapsed on the ground, and approached me.
So you should have stayed above it all, owner. Since you were to be destroyed, I had to come. If you were going to be destroyed, I had to be the one to do it. Got it?
Tay grinned. I desperately hoped for all of this to be a dream. But as soon as Tay touched my cheeks, I knew it was real. I shook.
Now, you better stay quiet. Are you ready?
Wow.
How did I know Marty was gonna have a sound effect somewhere there?
So, do we want to go for the last Yunho route?
We can do the last, I think. And that'll be a good spot to end it on.
Finish.
Well, that was
Finish it off.
unexpected. I mean,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Didn't expect Tay to come in out of nowhere.
Turns out that I'm involved in a lot of these routes, huh?
Yeah.
But in Lance's route, I was just pouty.
Yeah, I believe that this is just searching for Yunho at the festival.
I'm amazed we dodged all of it except for Yuri's.
Didn't we hit
Yeah,
all
I guess
of
we
Yuri's bad
didn't
ends?
douse Lance's, so the only one that we managed to dodge was Yunho's, actually.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah.
tried to dodge Yuri's, but we couldn't.
Yeah,
Like,
we
that was
can.
the thing.
Things up.
It's like, aside from the one going with him and Tay, which we deliberately went for,
Mhm.
aside from that, we didn't even try to go for bad ends and we got him.
Yeah. And we're like, we only have the one bad end left. Let's just go with it.
We might as well finish them now, and then we can start red next.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, let's go home. He might have gone home. I quickly ran towards the house. I hope Yunho's there. I desperately wish for Yunho to be at the house. Is no one here? I looked around the empty living room. Then where the hell did Yunho go? I picked up my phone and called the others, but no one knew his whereabouts. I looked at the flyers on the desk. Ever since the festival, Yunho completely disappeared. Made flyers and stuck them here and there, hoping for any witnesses. But I only got prank calls. No one seemed to have seen him. With Yuri's help, he told the academy that he transferred to another school in a hurry. Yunho, where are you? Did I miss something that day? I searched for Yunho afterwards, but I never saw him. And
Wait,
that's
I need context.
Wait,
He
what?
just disappear?
it was because at the festival, Yunho's previous owner, I believe, actually ended up showing up,
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
and then he ran off.
Wasn't
And
he
appearance-
at the rooftop?
Ooh.
Yeah, he was at the
Yeah.
rooftop, so we were going for the bad end where we didn't go to the rooftop.
Was it actually the previous owner or just someone who looked like her?
I think it was someone
I-
who looked like her, and it triggered him, and he ran.
Yeah, it was only a customer from the booth, right?
Yeah.
And saying, "Hey,
So we still haven't gotten that
you're
one
a
picture.
fraud" or something like that.
Yeah, what's he
I've been waiting here for so long. How could you guys make me blah 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 blah?
I
I
need to
have
figure out how to
privilege.
get
I'm
that
a
picture.
Karen.
Okay, so minus one picture on Yunho.
Got all the pictures for Yuri, all the pictures for Tay, all the
Mhm.
pictures for Lance, the general pictures.
Yay!
Now we just
Okay.
have red, and that one
Mhm.
mysterious
Yeah, this-
picture for Yunho.
Hmm.
So it's
It's probably
Hmm.
before the theme park.
Yeah. It's
well, yeah,
definitely
because the
before
one
theme
after that
park,
is the
'cause that's-
merry-go-round.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because going to the ride the merry-go-round is that picture at the theme park.
Yeah, from Master's Memories.
Because the
Mhm.
first one looks like it's the one where we said we didn't expect anything from him. That looks like that picture, if I remember right.
That was
Or was that the one below that? I'm not sure.
actually I think that we got that picture like in a cat named John.
Yeah, the fourth one is from after being out in the cold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Because we let Poseidon then. Yeah, I remember that now. What the heck would that even be?
Hmm.
I don't even know. I can't picture it.
Holy crap, it's
해를
late.
가장 잘 관찰할 수 있는 시간입니다.
It is.
So
Just-
I feel like with Tay grabbing the doll and all of that, I almost feel like at the very beginning of the game, they're like, "Oh yeah, it turns out that we can still have senses through the doll. We know because we stuck pins in red for a while."
Ooh,
And Hmm.
Wait,
And I
what's
almost.
about?
What's
Yeah.
that?
No, like stuck pins in red.
We caused damage to red for sure.
Oof.
We're just like, hey, do we still have senses? Let's hurt red a little bit. Yep, looks like it's okay. Thankfully, red's tough, and no one cares about red. But I almost feel like they're like, oh yeah, so remember how we did that? Shit. Okay, we need to Chekhov's gun this together. Oh yeah, we can use it in the Yunhao. Great.
Mm.
We have to use that somewhere.
So I'm just seeing this one. See if we can get a CG, because this is just before the theme park and we never did this side of it. Where we don't force him to hold the chopsticks. If you're not hungry, you don't have to eat.
Oh,
Cage? Did you mute?
Oh, sorry. Okay, Master, you go ahead.
Yunho smiled innocently.
Oh, right, Master. I have to show you this.
Yunho took something out from his bag. That's fairy tale book he received earlier, no? Let's go someday when we have time? We really should go when we have the chance.
Okay, I'm so happy.
The kids came back from the cafeteria and came into the classroom. No, that's the same as before. That didn't change much. Where is that picture? Is it an alternate picture if we don't go to the Ferris wheel?
Oh, that might actually be it.
No, we did.
Oh no,
do
because
this
it's
last
the other
time.
option.
So we did do the bads, the opposites for both those. There. So it's like. So where's that picture?
I'm looking it up right now.
This is there
That's
right
why
now.
I wasn't
Obsession.
able to, text, because I was trying to look it up.
Yeah, it shouldn't be after the theme park because
it's
before
it, yeah.
Yeah. So let's try loading something else. The picture book is the first official Yunho route, but these are you're locked into the Yunho route with getting these choices right here. This is back at
Bonjour.
Jewel. Carrot cake. And
Cat named John.
yeah, and the first picture is when we find him and meet him after we've chased him the entire way.
Cat named Dick. I mean John.
This is the first CG. Chase him all the way.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Since he looks cute while hesitating, ignore him. He looks so cute with the way his eyes glisten, as he definitely wanted to say something. It was so cute, I wanted to tease him. I turned away, pretending to ignore him.
Oh.
Huh? Yunho's bursting out in tears?
This might
What?
be it.
Yeah. There we go. Aww.
We got
Oh.
it.
Soy.
Soy.
Oh my god!
Yunho suddenly hugged me. Everyone stirred and turned their eyes towards me. I was so surprised that he suddenly hugged me. I was more surprised to see everyone's glaring eyes. Yunho, what's going on? I was just teasing him because he looks so cute, but seeing his reaction, I have no choice. I can't ignore him now. I ended up asking what was going on. But Yunho just held onto me and didn't say anything. I enjoyed all the glares toward it at me. I enjoyed all the glares directed at me and stroked his hair in the most natural way I can.
How
My hand-
did Yunho manage to tie his tie like that?
Oh.
With 3 loops?
Definitely didn't ask Tay for advice.
Nope.
I mean, Tay can only do one.
I think he
I
probably
could
ended
do
up
more.
getting-
It's a choice.
I think he basically ended up getting one of the tied ends, like the ones that would normally dangle, caught up in the knot.
Possibly.
Thumbs up with this ribbon design.
My hands were trembling since everyone was staring so intently. I doubt I'll be able to go home safely today. I did feel threats against my life, but I felt it was more important to calm Yunho down. I should first calm him down. Yunho, tell me. You have to tell me what's going on for me to help you.
How? I don't know how.
What's upsetting Yunho this much? I couldn't help but get all emotional and motherly seeing Yunho cry so sadly. Soy looked confused. On the outside, it just looked like a normal textbook. He opened his book to find anything out of the ordinary. It was him not understanding school.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay, we have
Found
gotten all of the Yunho pictures now.
Once again, Yunho just bringing out the inner sadist in everybody.
And when we go back to the title screen, we get a call out from Red. What's up,
Ohio.
Heroin? Alright, so now we have cleared absolutely everything on the game before Red's route.
Yep.
Yes.
Now we just have Red's route and his 5 bad ends.
Oh god.
And I don't think Red's to blame for any of them.
Hmm.
I don't know. He might end up being to blame for something.
Not in the way that, like, Yunho or Tay were at fault for them, or to a certain degree Yuri, but...
Yeah, I think that... actually, I think Nameless will probably be the resulting instigator of most of the bad ends.
Nameless is the problem for all of them.
Yeah.
Every
Yes.
bad ending is because of Nameless.
Yeah.
The ones that go completely out there are definitely...
I am the one who summoned the car, get her ran over. Yep.
I mean,
There's
you...
one
Hell
of them.
yeah!
No, you hypnotized me to walk out into the street.
Car just
You're
came
the
around
one
the corner
who
like...
made me a little perv.
I'm doing alright, Tara. We are going to be... oh, this is the first time you've actually been able to pop into my chat, huh? It's also probably the first time I've gone really past noon.
There's another Terra.
She literally came in. No, this is the funny part. She literally came in when you said, oh no, she went with another owner that looked like me. And Terra Tyrant came in.
Actually,
Hmm.
Tara is the guy.
Ah.
But he's a purple-haired elf.
I mean, the
So
similarities.
extremely close. So yeah. And this is at the end. I already passed my bedtime, but we're so close. We just
Yeah.
have
It's
just
like, just
one
get
bit
that
to
last
do.
bit done. And
No,
then we
that can
can
be together.
fresh up for Red's route next week.
Oh my
Yep.
god!
What?
What's up?
She does look kind of like Tara.
Right? The
Okay,
two
I
purple
gotta
hair.
say this.
The two purple.
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
It was Tara Tyrant.
It's bedtime for me. I work
Same.
in less than 9 hours, so I need to make sure that I have sleep before that and a good amount of sleep.
I think everyone needs some rest right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who to raid?
I have no targets.
I have a friend who's doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke who's only got one person right. And I may be biased because she's one of my mods, but
Definitely.
that's like my first target.
Target locked on.
Oh, DCP's playing. I feel
forgot
like I
what
have.
it's called.
He's playing Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild.
Fairy?
We don't always have to do multi-target raids.
Yeah, we can do our own raids if you want.
Yeah.
I don't mind either way.
I never get a chance to raid DCP.
To be fair,
Targets have been selected.
I think I've only ever raided Tina once in like the whole time because she normally ends before.
Yeah, so I shall give DCP a raid.
Yeah, alright. I'm a definite.
Alright.
I'll message it in your chat. There you go.
Yeah, because DCP he
Well,
likes to call me his fairy in the bottle when he plays the Legend of Zelda.
It's time for me to get going. It was
I'm
fun,
definitely
guys.
myself. Yeah, it was fun as always. I'm gonna do my outro shenanigans. I will catch you in a bit.
Laters.
Good night, everybody.
Night. I think I'm gonna head out now.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone. Take care.
Good night.
Whee.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone, so we're gonna go raid Friend of Rabombi. I will probably stream a bit later tonight to try and finish off the rest of Stray. I'll be sure to I'll be sure to ping in Dixper at least an hour, in Discord about an hour before I actually do. I hope to see you guys there. But let me put in a raid message. Actually, I'm kind of the only one in here, but we'll still do it out of habit. There we go. So, we're gonna go raid Rabombi's friend. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I hope to see you all again very soon.